Are we here? We're here, okay. And we're here, there we go. I did like my whole intro, and I look over, and I had no output on my OBS, and apparently it changed my default device to some random string of code that was just a bunch of nonsense. So, hello? A little bit of a more timid start than I anticipated. I had a whole like, hello, here we are type thing that happened, and then nothing came of that. So hello everyone. What is up, everybody? Holy crap. So chat is just moving. Holy. What do we even have going on here? Canadia's having French toast for dinner. Nice. Damn. That was more devastating for Jane than I think you were expecting it to be for me. We are having some very nice homemade chicken soup that we just whipped up. Jane is trying to avoid gluten, so she can't have French toast right now. So she's now very sad. Hi, Papaya all. Howdy, y'all. Hello, hello, hello. Carnivore. Gotcha, gotcha. No carbs or bread. Gotcha, okay. Meat and a little dairy. Fair enough. Fair enough. Watch the Seedall and Amber B support. Oh, God. We haven't gotten that, have we? I don't think we have. We were greeted with an Can't do cheat days on keto. Gotcha. Tom is to fails. Glad to be back. Indeed, indeed, indeed. Yeah, sorry for the extended absence there. It turned out, even though we were just supposed to be, like, fixing the windows on my car, it was like, oh, the brakes need to be changed. Oh, the calipers for the brakes are rusted shut. Oh, there's air in the brake line. Oh, this light is out. Oh. And it was just, like, 5.5 days of me and my dad for like 6 hours a day until 3, 4 in the morning working on the car. It was a whole mess. But she's in a whole hell of a lot better shape now than she was. And considering it's, what, a 21-year-old car at this point with 130,000 miles on it, that's saying something. So, yeah, sorry for the absence there. No videos, no streams, all that type of good stuff. But we are back. We are getting back into the routine right now. And it's going to be good. I did some scripting today. Hopefully we'll have a video out in a couple of days. We'll do streams and stuff in the meantime, and it'll be good. Lactose intolerant creamer milk will fuck me right up, but I can get away with cheese. Oh, you just got to take some lactate pills, right? That's what Jane and I do. Usually it works. Important to catch that stuff. Absolutely. Absolutely. If you give a car a cookie, its brakes will be rusted, etc. What? If you give a car... What? What? Still, would you prefer needing to deal with one problem a month, or would you want to just handle everything going wrong at once? No, exactly, exactly. And that's the thing, is like we caught a bunch of stuff before it even went wrong, strictly speaking. It was just things that would have needed to be done. So, yeah, that's what my dad and I were saying. Like, may as well keep the car on the road. I'm gonna drive that thing into the ground before I replace it, so... Your car has twice the miles on it, not even in that much disrepair? Holy shit. God damn. Never read the book If You Give a Mouse a Cookie. Oh, is that what that's from? You gotta remember, my memory is so bad. Why is that emote not working? I see beans, if you were trying to make beans, Star. Alright, everybody. There will be a little bit of eating stream. I will do my best to mute while I'm eating because I am hungry, and this is a very tasty bowl of soup in front of me. And I did check, since we left off on a mighty cliffhanger last time. Oh yeah, I guess I should take starting soon off the screen, huh? Go on. There we go. It didn't want to get rid of it. And we left off on a mighty cliffhanger last time. And I checked, and we are going right into a cutscene. So that's why we're on the menu and we're not loaded in. So we're going to load in now. We're going to see what entails. If I remember correctly, we basically, like, left off with, like, oh my god, Allier is dead, all of the rings are gone. Like, giant Sombron, rah, rah, rah. We have to run, flee. That's basically all I remember. So we're going to see what shakes out here. You had to drop like 2K on your Subaru a month or two ago. Oof, yeah. Oh, yeah, yep, all right.
I am your father. How dare you turn your sword on me? You mean to strike me down? Go on. Do it!
Curious. Okay. Why did she do this? What was her motive here? Also, God, I wish this was the design we always had.
Why are you here all by yourself?
The war is finally over, Mother. We don't have to worry anymore.
Oh! Damn.
Treacherous whelp.
Got bodied. So, why did she betray Sombron then? I love the gold and black armor. It's so sick.
To die in the end, but I wanted to be a good dragon.
Aw, that's sad. I mean, it's fine because she's alive, but you know, except she's not.
Will return to you, and when that beautiful day.
Why can't Matthew McConaughey drive NASCAR?
I will give you a birthday
don't know.
gift
There's a super chat.
Suits you perfectly.
Thank you, Mother. If I see that day, maybe I'll return, dressed in white, a gleaming sword at my side. A divine dragon.
She sounds so
like
much more childlike here.
ready to save the world.
Interesting that she'd already turned. That's what I'm saying, right? The Fell and the Divine, Chapter 22. Okay. Are we... I guess we're in Divine Dragon Heaven, huh? Because in NASCAR you go left and he's all right, all right, all right. Oh my god, shut up. That's great, but also terrible. Oh my god. Makes me like Lumera a lot more. It's at least characterization for her, right?
Not a nightmare. It was a memory. Where am I? Oh. I must have died protecting Vale. There's no waking up again this time. I had dreamed I would awaken as a hero. Only now I realize that did happen. But it's too late. I wonder if I'll be able to find Mother here. Mother. Vale? Why are you here?
Interesting.
Papa
Why
used
is
to
Vale
bring us
here?
to raise Gradlon. The helmet reactivated. My head began to swim. And then I was here. Things didn't go how I wanted them to. And now it seems I've died. Papa said you're my big sister. You gave your life to protect me. I'm so sorry. You should have let me die.
Don't
Interest-
say that.
Interesting,
I
interesting,
made the
interesting.
right choice.
Made that one up myself. Very good, very good. Naquan says, not sure if you're aware of this by now, but if you smash an armored unit into another unit or a wall, you can break them. Yeah, I remember that being something that they highlighted when they first introduced Smash. But it's something I've used so infrequently that I always forget. That is something that's good to remember, though. I'll try and keep that in mind, Naquan. Thank you. This scene where Fire Emblem Engage just rips off another game wholesale. Not going to say what because major spoilers for that, lol. Well, I can only assume that it's something Xenoblade related then, eh?
You have a link back home. There's still a chance for you.
No. No more.
What?
I tried so hard. I wanted Papa to look at me and not see a defect. I wanted him to forget about the other worlds and just be with me. I'd always think, if only I tried harder, but it never mattered. I kept getting crushed over and over. I'm so tired. If I have to die again and fail once more, I'd rather it just end here. With you.
Oh, Vale.
Hey, why don't we fall asleep together? The world will end with or without us, and I feel happy because
Doomer
I
Vale over
finally
here, what the
found
hell?
you. Maybe the others will join us eventually.
I do like this though.
Perhaps you're right.
Well then,
Except... I'm not ready to give up. I want to save our world. And everyone I care about. Vale. You have been through so much. And I understand why you feel the way you do. But please don't give up. Not before you experience the life you deserve.
I don't care anymore. Even if I returned and survived all of it, I can't stop Papa because I can't summon emblems. All I can do is create the corrupted. A foul ability befitting a fell dragon.
Okay, but what if you
Vale.
summon the corrupted for us?
There is something you can do. Revive me as one of the corrupted.
Oh!
You did it to King Hyacinth. It was as if he'd come back to life, returned to himself. Perhaps I could go back to the living world in the same way.
Maybe, but you aren't thinking this through.
Oh, the music rising, that's
you
cool.
hate the corrupted. They terrify you. Now you want to be one? If we do that, you'll never be.
Yeah, I was
able
gonna
to
say,
change
what does that
them.
entail then,
This
though?
way, at least
Oh,
you
well,
died
you know,
as
actually,
yourself.
no.
Would you really want to die as one of them?
That's gonna be the miracle. That's gonna be the miracle. That's gonna be the miracle. They're gonna turn her back from a corrupted. Interesting. Okay. All right. I respect it.
I'll sacrifice more than that if it saves everyone. How I die doesn't matter. I just want to end this war. However I can. Please don't give up, Vale. If we don't try, we lose everything. To me, this is the only way forward.
But
Vale, what do you live for?
what do you mean?
My friends told me it doesn't matter where you're from. What's important is how you live. How you live and what you do shapes your future. So, who do you want to become?
I've never thought about that. But if it were possible for me to change now, I suppose I'd want to be like you. I'd want to become a dragon who saves the world.
We really are siblings. I said something very similar. A long time ago. Let's go back and save our world. Together.
Seriously, Alier's English voice is actually like really good. I was not big on it at first when she was like first trying to remember who she was and everything, but now that she's grown into her own, she like the voice is lending itself very, very well, I have to say. Like how being afraid of corrupt is one of Alier's character traits. It's true. It is like a little thing, huh?
All right, I'll give it one last try. I hope to see you soon, sister.
You're my dear sister, and I trust you with all of my heart.
Good reason to be afraid of them? I would imagine so, right?
Stop fighting. You die either way.
Lady Vale, please, come back to us.
Oh, you miss her, Mavier? Then I'll kill you first.
Yeah, this is my question though. Does she just like reassert control like against the helmet or what?
Maybe you'll find what you're after on the other side. Huh?
There we go.
Lady
Yep.
Vale?
Okay.
You don't know when
She's
to
fighting
give
it.
up, do you?
That's right. I'm not going quietly.
She's talking to herself.
Not herself, exactly.
The true Lady Vale. She's fighting back.
I know that. My sister believed in me. So
Not going quietly into
I
that
believe
good night.
in myself. Shut your mouth. You are nothing but a defect.
Mark my words, you quivering little baby. You're gonna be dead soon.
No, I won't. You're not in control here. I am. And I won't wear this horrible thing anymore.
Wait!
There's already a crack in it. I'll break it. Then I get to be me again. You'll be gone!
Stop! Stop it right now! I don't want to go! Help me, Father! I beg of you!
Papa isn't coming. He doesn't care. It's time now. Time to say goodbye!
Alright, the music kicking up. I dig it. I dig it. Oh, the clothes were part of the getup. That was a cool... that was a cool outfit, though. I like that. Man, without the lyrics, this track is way better. Yep, we're just standing here. Okay.
Javier. It's alright. I'm myself again.
I wish I could have done something. I'm so sorry. But you did it all on your own.
You're wrong about me doing it alone. My sister helped me.
The Divine Dragon.
I have to hurry. Guardians of the Underworld, cast aside the rules that govern life and death, so that this body void of life may draw breath. Rise up! Corrupted!
I mean, as a necromancer, I'm pretty into this, I gotta say. Are we still us, or how is this going to work? Well, true, she's a necromancer. So yeah, she actually is.
Become corrupted.
Like straight up. How many times does Alier die? I mean, twice that we've seen. I mean, she didn't really die before. Like, Lumera kept her alive, so I'd say this is the first time, probably.
What are we supposed to do now? Fight?
What's a little necromancy between sisters?
No. We can't.
Please, everyone, listen.
Oh, okay, yep,
You
we're
can
fine.
speak.
Yep,
There's nothing to fear. I won't hurt you. I asked Vale to revive me as one of the corrupted. You must believe me.
Are you really you?
Yes. I'm the same person who took this journey with you. The Divine Dragon.
I'm gonna say, little bit of feedback. They maybe could have done something, anything, to indicate that she's corrupted now. Like, some sort of effect around her eyes, maybe, or like, her voice is messed up, or something. Like, it cheapens it a little bit by the fact she just stands up, she's like, I'm fine, hello! Unless we told you this, there would be no indication of what has happened here, at all.
Whatever form I take, this soul is still mine.
Sister, look what I found!
The Ring of the Hero King.
It was lying by your side, as though it wanted to be with you. The emblems in the 12 rings have played their roles. They are likely drained of power.
How do we have... How? How did we have this ring? I thought Sombron took them all. Like, also, muting should be over. I've finished consuming my soup. Sombron was like, haha, I now have all of the rings. I'm going to go do evil, like, Sombron dragon things. How did we wind up back with it? There's like a 10-minute grace period before brain damage sets in after death. It's probably not been that long, honestly, since Sombron went and did his thing. Bit of voice modulation. Did Hyacinth have that? No. And so that's kind of something that they pointed out, that, like, Hyacinth and then now Alier are, like, perfect corrupted. But even so, I feel like that very nature of that, there should be some sort of at least visual indicator, you know? Bit of an undead look would have been nice. I agree. Sombron used them and tossed them, sucked the power out the beast. Okay, I must have been misremembering that then, because I thought he held on to them. Finally caught up so I can hang out. Nice, Brent. Welcome. Good to have you. Drop to the floor after you use the power and he dipped. Gotcha. Gotcha. Fair enough.
Can you still summon them?
Fair enough.
You've done so much today. Now, it's my turn.
All right.
Marth, I've returned. I'm here for you. Please show yourself. Shine on, Emblem of Beginnings.
Nope.
Nothing happened.
Nope. Rip.
No. This has to
I mean,
work.
I'd be happy to have another
We have
emblemless
so
chapter.
much to protect. Please, Marth. Join me once more. Shine on, Emblem of Beginnings.
Oh, he's still red.
Marth, I'm
Interesting.
so happy to see you.
But that's the Fell Dragon version.
I used Fell Dragon power to raise my sister. She's using that same power to summon.
Interesting. Okay. Okay, there's some consistent through lines here that I'm appreciating the way they're doing this though. You really want another Allier skin for Heroes? I don't care. I don't play it anymore. How about if her hair slowly lost the blue colors, turned red, and the blue in her eyes gave way to crimson? That would be cool. That would be cool. It would definitely be nice to see, like, she kind of, like, returns to her natural form. Since clearly it doesn't matter when she was a Fell Dragon, like, whatever. She still wanted to do good. She expressed as much, you know? Use all her alternate model budget in the workout clothes. True facts. Trixie's desperately trying to jump in Jane's lap.
Are they reacting to the emblem?
Time's short. I'll need your help to summon all the emblems again. You don't have to trust me. But this is the only way. We must stand together and fight as one.
The way the rules operate on this stuff is pretty cool. Yeah, seriously.
Oh my god. She's hanging.
I saw that, yeah. Trixie has achieved lap time, much to Jane's eternal chagrin. Okay, and yeah, look at that. We actually have Fell Marth. Very interesting. Very, very interesting. Hey, Sean is here. Hello! Welcome, Sean. Good to have you, my friend. Throwaway line from Chapter 17 about reusing Hyacinth as a boss was actually super plot relevant, turns out. Yeah, seriously. I just wish there was a little bit to it. Like, just a little bit of an indication. I know they probably didn't want to have to make another budget, like Caffeine's saying, but come on. Love how the corrupted always pop up out of nowhere and just go rah, 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 rah. They really do. Okay, and much like the last time we had a series of battles, I cannot change the units that I have with me. But that's fine. I mean, we've got pretty much the A-team here, so that should be fine. We can change our inventory around at least, swap spaces, all that type of good stuff. So how is this going to work with... Oh, and look at that. It actually even says Corrupted Allier. Interesting, interesting, interesting. So we can't engage, so we can't use the weapons. We're getting the stat boost. Curious. Okay. Curious to see how that's going to play out. We have Vale here, notably. I'm assuming she'll join. And that will be able to get Fell Protection, so she just has Elise's passive from Fates. That's super sick. It's going to be incredibly useful. At the start of each turn, units' engage meter is filled by 1. Oh, ho, ho, I see. Okay. And she has Obscurite and Misericord. That's... Oh, yeah. Yep. That's pretty dope. Nice. Congrats on the 72 hours of playtime, Tom. Oh, did that pop up? I didn't even notice. My favorite moment is still when those two corrupted chase Seedall and bump into each other. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Very, very good. So we have all of the rings here on the ground. Got it. It said to collect them all, so that's not too surprising. Gotta catch them all, Pokemon. Whoa, what is this? Bryonic? Powerful Lance of Legend can strike close or at range. Oh, is that what we're doing here? Hold on, is that the only guy that has a droppable weapon, or are there more? I was there, are we doing, like... the birthright thing where there's going to be a bunch of enemies with, like, uber powerful weapons. Ooh, he's got a speed wing there. Looks like that might be the only one. Even so, though, getting a big S-rank lance will be very, very nice. Okay, so, obviously we're going to have to be particular about how we do this, seeing as how we don't have any emblem rings. We can put bond rings on, though? Yes? Maybe? Yes. Okay, that'll be good. So, Yunaka... Actually, with Alphonse wouldn't be bad. The extra damage will be good. Anna... I mean, I don't... She hardly needs anything, but it'll be worth it just for the boost. Arden, sounds good. Just for the SP boost, or, well, acquisition at all. Oreo Girl's pretty good. Yeah, it seems like she would be. Got that crazy S-rank knife last chapter, too. Oh, that's right. I have to give that to Yunaka. Oh, wait, was it the Peshkats? A rank. Maybe it was something else? We'll have to look. Again, my memory is hazy. It's been a sec since we played. A-rank Valbar, sounds good. Saphir. Would not mind having Anna. Linden. Where was... Was it Soren? Yes, S-rank Soren. Let's grab that. Etier. Honestly, Sharina for the extra little bit of defensive boost would be good. Diamant definitely needs damage, so... Oh, and yes. Extra crit from the S-rank Self would actually be really good. Louis... honestly, Nana wouldn't be bad. Extra dex, speed, luck, not terrible. Jean, of course, wants Deirdre. That's just a given. I'm still interested in making him into a Royal Knight, potentially, but not at the moment. Unless... What do I guess I would need lances? Maybe I could do that right now, actually. Gold Mary. We're starting to run out... Well, speed. Okay, that'll work. Starting to run out of, like, high rank rings here, but... We do have a bunch of magic rings, though. Ray would not be bad. No, that'll work. Are you guys hearing those Discord boo-whoops, by the way? If you're not, no big deal. It's just coming from Jane's PC. No, you're good. Like, no, it's not a big deal. If chat can't hear it, I don't care. I mean, maybe chat can hear it and they don't care either. Who knows? And Mavier can get extra defenses and magic. Sounds good. Okay, cool. Do I have the Olwen ring? I don't, Brent. It has been evading me. Got a bunch of other good S-rank rings, but... Hope there isn't any nonsense like each character can only pick up one ring. Oh, God. You know, that's a fair question, but we're going to find out. So... We don't need this Iron Dagger on her anymore. Yeah, the Karnwanhan. There we go. We'll take that. Thank you. Better healing on Anna. And let's be frank here, we never use this Hurricane Axe, so we get rid of that. Let's give her the Pole Axe, just in case we need extra damage against horses. But, like, Anna's such a monster anyway, we probably wouldn't even need it. Jade is fine. Saphir is fine. Linden, I would say, is probably fine. Most of these guys are probably good. Maybe we have something better we can give Louis. Flame Lance, I mean, he doesn't have any magic. Silver Great Lance, though, might not actually be a bad idea. Normally, he's just using his Javelin, but, you know. Jean, can I change you? Not to a Royal Knight, so that's fine. I mean, I think we're probably fine on staves there. Gold Mary has everything she needs. Mavier, I think, is fine. Yeah, I think we're good here, guys. I think we're good here. Finally got a new mouse from Amazon. No more infuriating double clicks. Nice. Very good. Very good. You guys can't hear the boops? Excellent. That's what we like to hear. All right, here we go, chat. Oh, wait, I should probably, like, swap characters around to be in better positions. Jade, right-hand side. Louis, left-hand side. We need to remember that we can't abuse Yunaka Korin, so Diamant, you're going to be tanking these guys. And that's probably fine. Here we go! I'm so excited. Did he say we can't hear the boobs? No, the boo-whoops. The boo-whoop noises from Discord. Boo-whoop! Also, hello, Prows. When does a dagger get big enough to smash but not be called a sword? You know, when it's like a Crocodile Dundee-ass Bowie knife, probably. All things considered, pretty happy with how this all turned out. Corrupted revival and all. I agree, Segno. I agree.
Scattered on the ground.
It's actually quite interesting.
Please, sister, get close to a ring and try summoning an emblem.
Uh-huh. Okay. Summon emblems by placing corrupted allier near fallen rings. Okay. They all joined your group. Very nice. I'm sad that they don't say the party, though. Like, why your group? We're at, like, least a party and at best an army. Like, not a group. Also, I'm guessing if we put allier here, we'd get two at once, right? Is it then going to let us, like, equip them on someone, or what? How's that going to work?
Count on me.
Vale is a little slow, but so's Tomahawk guy, so it's fine. 35 HP, bad defense though, 17. She'll live.
Understood.
So that's fine. What do these guys got? Flame Lance and Silver Lance, okay, that's fine. Jade, whip out that Tomahawk. Magnificent, got the Meditate. Flame Lance is not a concern for me. Silver Sword, we've got a mage here with Bolgan on. Easy. Javelin away. Get him, Louis. First shot of the night. Let's go. Any spicy unit builds you're really proud of? I mean, I love my Yunaka Korin build, but, like, that's me and, like, literally everybody else. So, I do really like Louis Lin. I have to, like, get back to using it more, but that's actually been quite good. And then I also want to highlight, I'm actually thinking of doing videos of both Louis Lin and then Roy Saphir, because Saphir is actually an absolute monster. So, yeah, I've got some fun stuff that I've been using and that I'm definitely going to highlight at some point. I'm probably going to do a roundup of what my most effective units were at the end of the game, too, like after we finish a run. So, I have all sorts of different ideas.
Go ahead.
Oh, this is actually a Wyvern Knight. Okay. I mean, Yunaka is still ridiculous. Let's stick with the Steel Dagger +5 for now. Hello, can you wait? Thank you.
Whatever you say.
Well then, let's go.
Byleth Linden has also actually been quite good.
All right.
I'll do my best.
Let's hear it.
Mavier reporting.
All right, let's see how this goes down. Saw a video last night. Top 5 things Engage doesn't tell you, and it's all things the game outright tells you. Yeah. Yeah, if I'm going to do, like, a list video with tips and things like that I, you know, have been known to do, I'm going to try to make sure that it's, like, actually things that might at least be obscure or, like, easy to forget, even if the game does tell it to you. And I'm certainly not going to title it Things the Game Doesn't Tell You. Ooh, Meteor, okay. I missed that being a thing. Jean Wolf Knight, Lucina, Plague Doctor, yes! Yeah, that's one that the Incompletionist there has been doing, and it's definitely one that I need to try. I figure we'll finish this run, and then in one of my next runs, I'll probably try that out. Because that sounds so cool. He's actually got a bunch of footage he's going to let me use to highlight it, so... I want to get it in my hands first so I can actually say that I've played with it, but it sounds like it's a lot of fun.
Dropped your guard.
Another kill for me.
Speaking of this, I just found out the difference between avoid and dodge. Oh yeah, that one's a little bit more obscure for sure. Saphira's cracked for real. True facts, brother. Big fan of Wrath Vantage Panette. Yeah, I haven't tried Panette at all. I need to experiment with her. There's so many characters that we've like hardly used or haven't used at all, so I'm very excited to try them out on my next run, for sure. Always amazed at how people can rush through everything and then complain they don't get it / miss something obvious. True facts. Okay, so now... Can we just longbow this guy? Not quite. Alright. Well, that'll be a job for Lyndon, then. Lucky crit, that guy could have killed Diamant. He could have, but his hit chance was very, very low, so I wasn't too worried. But it's definitely good to just have the crit pop off and not have to worry about it at all. So, this is Mr. Meteor. Okay. Can we get him in entrap range? Not there. There. Nope, not there, as a matter of fact. There. Come here, sir. What you're doing is illegal. Wait, Volganon. Did this... No, it does have Meteor. Why did it... How did it switch back to Volganon? What? It definitely hit us with Meteor. That's... weird. Cannot be used at shorter ranges. Right. Does it just not equip? What? Curious. Brave Bow? Yes. Am I planning to stream tomorrow? Wanted to schedule that new Xenoblade DLC. Good question, honestly. You have, whatchamacallit tomorrow night, right, love? Muay Thai? What time? 7. Would you mind if I streamed for a portion of the night tomorrow? Like while you're at Muay Thai and stuff? Okay. So I'll probably do that then, Canada. If Jane has Muay Thai at 7, I'll probably stream for a little while around then. Either this if we're like close to the end, or maybe some Tactics Ogre. Just so I can kind of start getting back into the swing of things, you know? So Louis took a pretty big hit there, but he can heal. We have an elixir on him, so let's just do that. Yunaka can go to back him up. Speedrunner, why is there no endgame content? Oh my god, the number of times that I've seen people complain about stuff like that in Destiny is too damn high. We played literally everything in this expansion in the first 3 days, and now there's nothing for us to do for the next 6 months. Why? Bungie, make more content. Like, well, jeez, man. Touch some grass before you complain, why don't you? Jeez.
I can keep going.
Allow me.
Not even speedrunners, actual speedrunners already know the game they're playing. That's true. That's true.
Nothing short of victory.
No worries, I can always stream another day. I mean, do what you want to do, brother. You don't have to be here. Like, if you want to play the Xenoblade DLC, go for it. You're not beholden to my streams. I probably won't stream for super long either. Maybe like 2-3 hours. Because I will want to be able to like spend some time with Jane on Friday night.
Just meditating.
You know? So yeah, do you.
I'll help.
What do we call the idiots who speed through new content and complain about the lack of things to do when they're done? No-lifers.
I won't forget
That's
this.
a no-lifer. Because if anything, speedrunners are some of the people who are going to get the most content out of a game, because they're going to play it over and over and over again dozens, if not hundreds of times. See all the absolute, like, balls-to-the-wall, lunatic Dark Souls speedrunners out there who I just have endless respect for. Takes a certain passion to play through the game dozens, even thousands of times. Yes, absolutely. Tactics Ogre reminds me, I just can't beat the Fallen King. Any advice? Are you talking about like the final boss of the game, or are you talking about the final boss at the end of Palace of the Dead in Coda Chapter 2? Because that's going to be two very different scenarios, and I've only done the former, not the latter. I don't have to be here, but I want to be here. I mean, fair. Fair. Yeah, I would say that I would just wait and then that I'll just stream on the weekend instead. But Jane and I have D&D on Saturday, and then since I was stuck up at my parents' place over Valentine's Day, we're making Valentine's Day plans for Sunday instead, so I probably won't be available to stream either of those days.
I owe you one.
Play Xenoblade and watch stream. Stream and watch stream would be an interesting experience. Massive props if you could pull it off, but I don't know how feasible that is. Attention throws card game at people's heads. There's your end game. I mean, there's worse end games out there. One headphone in, speaker in the other.
My apologies.
Final boss, not Coda. Okay. So one advantage to consider is that you get inventory items while the enemies do not. So I would take advantage of that. Using grenades can be very good, especially with how clustered up the enemy is going to be. And then having some like big healing and MP restoration items that the enemy can't have would be very, very nice, as well as buffs and debuffs. So having something like that will be good. And then you want to try and have your squad either split up into 2 distinct chunks so that they can't all get bombed simultaneously, or have like 3 dedicated mass heal 2 bots who will just be able to dump healing into your team. The issue with that is, of course, the enemy will have that as well, but with items, you can get to that point faster by restoring MP on your first turn. If you don't get Lucky Meditate procs, which I did not. Then, fairly standard rules apply. You're going to want to throw debuff items at the boss, and due to his damage mitigation ability, risk management, you're going to want to have some strong AoE on hand so you can blow up any enemy units that are around him and single them out. And that's pretty much the general gist of how you're going to want to go about doing stuff. Alright, Louis. You have an elixir for a reason, brother. Keep going. Push! John Etier can probably go around this way, honestly. This hasn't been too bad at all thus far. I'm enjoying it. Cool little chapter. But yeah, not too bad yet. Man, I really just did rattle off like a whole explanation of a fight in a completely different game that I haven't done in like 3 weeks. While also thinking about my strategies in this game. Man, I've got a problem.
Okay.
Or I'm just incredibly skilled in Jozu, one way or the other. I'm not really sure. My ego would have me say that I'm just super cool and awesome, but I think I'm just a giant nerd. Jane, can you weigh in on this? She wasn't listening. Well, specifically, I'm a nerd that rattled off a general description of how to do the final boss of Tactics Ogre for someone in chat while thinking about my strategy and executing on it in Fire Emblem Engage, a fight that I haven't done in Tactics Ogre in like 3 weeks. Holy crap, chat's been moving. If you ever want Dark Souls or Elden Ring footage, hit me up. I can easily get it all any build type. If I was doing Elden Ring or Dark Souls build guides, I would absolutely take you up on that. That dragon can't get out of there. I didn't need to put that obstruct there. Oh well. I would absolutely take you up on that, but I'm probably not doing any content like that anytime soon.
We found them.
But I appreciate it.
Teach us, Emblem of the Academy. Reignite us, Emblem of Awakening. Sweep across, Emblem of Blazing.
Oh, it's just if we get in the general vicinity of any of them. Okay, gotcha. Okay, cool. D&D, yes, Brent. Yes, indeed. We got LARP on Saturday. Oh, nice. Would consumers be a proper term? Yeah, consumers would be a good way to phrase that, I think. How was my Valentine's Day? It was spent sad that I wasn't actually spending the time with Jane while me and my dad slaved away over my car for the 3rd day in a row. So it wasn't great, but you know. Try and just quickly skip by some stuff, catch up a little bit here. Fogado as Martial Master was a great reclass. Really? Interesting. Okay, okay. Skilled, let's say skilled. Yeah, we'll go with skilled. Humble bragging. Good at what you do, Wall. Sometimes it baffles me how you carry a conversation while playing these. I mean, I did just sit here for a solid minute with this sinking in battle thing on screen, so like... Allies without rings can move next to a summoned emblem and select talk to sync. Ah, okay. Are they gonna move on their own? No, they're just vibing. Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna get to pick who goes where. We've got Lynn for Anna over here. Lyndon's nowhere near Byleth. But I mean, we could just give like Vale Byleth. And then Lucina... I've been doing Lucina on Jade, actually, and that's been pretty good. So we're actually in a decent enough position here. Cool. This is interesting. My Valentine's Day was working in the morning and then treating myself to a nice burrito and a cider for dinner. Hell yes! It sounds like a wonderful, wonderful evening, Caffeine. And telling my friends I love them. Ah, cute. Emblem of Blazing. Red-haired Lucina. I do love all of like the fell designs for all of the emblems. I wish it was something we could like utilize more. Even if it was just like a skin, you know? Actually, thinking about it, Canada, going back to your point of like, you're sometimes amazed how I'm able to just carry on a conversation while I'm playing games like this. I think a big part of that is from my time on the radio, because it's like strict FCC regulations. You can't have, oh god, what is it, like more than, again, my memory, like 8 to 10 seconds of consecutive dead air. So if you don't have music going, you need to always be talking about something. And then oftentimes you're talking while you're also like setting up the next songs, or like queuing up a PSA that you need to play, or doing something on the board. So you really have to be able to stay on top of the conversation while also making sure you're managing the station properly. Which can be a challenge. It can definitely be difficult. And I do have a little bit of a natural talent for it. That's why I was good at it to begin with, but I just have 5 years of practice before ever doing YouTube with it, you know? So how much damage does this thing do? A lot. Damn! If we had a little bit more strength, we'd be in good shape there, but... wow, we actually can't double it all here. Huh. Okay, so how about this, then? Your orders, please. Let's have Louis go here, do the javelin thing, then Yunaka can come up and finish him. Did that Corrupted go, nya-nya? It probably did. They have some very interesting noises like that. Louis, I'm sorry, what were you trying to do again? I wasn't paying attention with all this armor on. That really is how he is. I'm so curious to see how my learned experience with this carries over into Maddening, and how I kind of have to reevaluate stuff. I cannot wait to play Maddening. It's going to be so much fun. Okay, we probably want to move Goldberry first, although this guy's armored. That's going to be Mavier and Vale, I think. Yeah. Goddamn, Vale. Let's go.
Right.
Justin says, hi, Tom. Hello, Justin. Good to see you. Mind if I ask a Tactics Ogre question? By all means, go for it. I was actually just giving some advice on how to beat the final boss. So we are actively discussing Tactics Ogre and Fire Emblem simultaneously right now. What station was I on? Oh, my local college station. Nothing super fancy or anything, but... Although, yeah, being in PA, you might actually know. I went to Westchester University for college. So I was on WCUR, the college station. Okay, so we've got 2 Griffin Knights here. It's mainly this little section here that I'm kind of worried about. So I want to get our units to get their emblems, but I'm assuming that's going to take our full turn. I mean, there's only one way to find out. Let's see. Talking often is a free action, actually, in Fire Emblem. So let's see.
Finally, the knight recovered a precious ally. Come fight by my side.
Do they actually... Okay, no, they probably have the same line for any of the emblems. That's why I shouldn't say Lucina there. I was going to say, does every character have a different line for every emblem? But... Okay, cool. Yeah, we're here. So... Let's just go for the cliffhanger.
First one's free!
They're making a book. Too many people think that because they can write words that they can make a book. Same deal with this. Too many people think that because they can talk. Nice. Yeah. No, you're right. You're right. Absolutely. Well, it's the same kind of thing of like, and this is not, you know, not meant to take a dig at anyone or anything like that, but there's a lot of people who think just because like they can do impressions that they'd make a good voice actor. You see that a lot, and those skills definitely could like correlate, but it's not a guarantee. Not nearly as much as people seem to think that it is. And even myself, like I've expressed interest in the past in like dabbling in VA work, but okay, sir, with the crit, fair enough. Like I have no preconceptions about like having any inherent skill at it. You know, like I haven't trained in any way. I have no idea what I'm doing. So that's something that just kind of holds true. Just because you can do X thing doesn't mean you can do Y tangentially related thing.
Nice! The ring still looks all shiny and pretty. Let's team up!
Can't wait for maddening to limit my grinding. Oh, that's fair. Yeah. Can we also discuss Metroid Tactics Ogre and Fire Emblem? I really like Metroid, you see. I mean, we certainly could. Wait, can I talk to Byleth as well? That doesn't seem like a good idea. I'm not opposed. If people wanted to talk Metroid, we could talk Metroid. I don't care. What do I like better for Defiance? Bastion of Time... Or Defense, you mean. Bastion of Time... Basin of Time or Crystallized Flame? Dodge is very not good in Tactics Ogre Reborn. You're typically better off just buffing your actual raw defense. So yeah, Basin of Time, unless you have a very specific dodge character that's spec'd into dodge very heavily, is typically not going to be worth it. This is a little bit of a tricky situation that we're in here. Let's do this. Griffin Knights are so goddamn dodgy in this, man. It's kind of insane, actually.
Let me! Gotta light one.
Nice.
Unforgivable.
If they had a line for each one, that'd be insane. I know, that's what I was saying. I was like, there's no way, right? What if I saw the bit about space pirates pulping new recruits? What? What are you talking about? Huh? Just started Palace of the Dead tonight. What level should I be at? Oh, boy. I mean, are you planning on full clearing it, Justin? Because then you're definitely going to want to be at 40. For sure. Because enemies are going to be, like, up to level 50 by the end. Okay. I mean... Alair, clear this guy, and then we just have to figure out how we're holding that front.
This is it!
You live close to Westchester. Had a girlfriend named Jess.
I had to
that lived
stop
in
you.
Malvern. No kidding! Nice! Well, very cool. Very cool. Yeah, we very well may have been near each other back in the day. I haven't been to school since, you know, 2018, but Okay. How do we deal with this? We have to cover Vale, obviously. Critting a small child the nerve. I know, seriously. Alright, Gold Mary's got really good defense. Maybe we don't even attack here. Maybe, because Vale's going to give us the +3 defense. Maybe we go like this. Goldberry's going to get shot at, which is not ideal. But we pull out the Silver Lance. That's going to boost her Avoid. Then we can actually use Mavier to put an Obstruct down, which will eat up some of their efforts. And Diamant's probably the more vulnerable of the two between him and Goldberry. So that'll cover Diamant a little bit. Etier can move into position for next turn. And Diamant can throw an axe, I guess, for the sake of it. Tom preaching. I've seen so many wannabe voice actors who forget the acting part. It's true, man. It's true. And listen, like, I have full respect to people who are doing their best out there.
Sorry.
Ah.
The pain. The wounds. I don't care about that.
Well. That's less than ideal. Okay. So hold up. Oh, was that reinforcements that came in behind us? Oh, it was! And it's Wolf Knights, because of course it is. Alright. I forgot how long range the dragon's attack is, so that's something to be concerned about. We're going to have to block the dragon from moving with the Obstruct Staff like I did last turn. Repulping. It was a discussion we had in the Discord. The idea that instead of custom fitting armor to new recruits, they custom fit recruits to armor. Oh, I see. Interesting. Interesting idea. You're 40 right now, just getting to the level 39, guys. Oh, okay, yeah, you should be fine then, Justin. You should totally be fine then.
I'm here.
Annoying. I've got the
Nice! You put way more damage into that guy than I expected to there. Should I complete the main storyline before Palace of the Dead? That depends, Justin. Have you... Nice dodge. Have you been following the Nibeth storyline? Because if so, you'll want to make sure that you actually do the Palace of the Dead before you finish the main storyline to see the end of that questline. Hey, it's Nobody. Hello. We had some interesting story cutscenes wherein Alair came back as a member of the Corrupted, which was interesting. And now we're trying to reclaim the Emblem Rings. You just let her die. How could you? I'm sorry. Stay in your room, dragon, says Mavier. You know, honestly, I wouldn't even be surprised if that was something that Mavier said. Ring of the Dawn Maiden. Ring of the Caring Princess. I mean, Linden with Celica wouldn't be bad. Oh, right. Alier needs to be over there first. Duh. Herdy-der. I am the smarts sometime, I promise. Thanks. No problem, Justin. No problem at all. Any questions you have about Tactics Ogre, I am more than happy to answer. To the best of my ability, anyway. I can't answer everything. There's things I definitely don't know yet, but... Been so busy, lol. Hey, nothing wrong with that, Nobody. Same.
Another kill for me.
You know, there's a reason we're just getting back to streaming. And hey, guys, I do appreciate y'all coming out for the Fire Emblem stuff. I know, based off of, like, my surveys when I was trying to figure out, like, who's able to see my posts of my new video and everything, which, unfortunately, you know, just didn't do well. It is what it is. There was a lot of people that were saying that, like, they see the video There was a lot of people who didn't see the video, but then there were ones who saw it and just weren't interested because they're on the channel for Tactics Ogre stuff, which I respect. So, that said, I'm very much enjoying playing Fire Emblem, and I'm happy to have it on the channel. So I'm happy to have all of you who have stuck around for it. Even those of you who maybe were here for Tactics Ogre and are watching Fire Emblem anyway. Especially you guys, really.
I've got you!
Been following that story. Thanks again. Appreciate your help in following you since Tactics Ogre. Hell yes.
Pretty tough, you know.
Good to have you with us, Justin. I'm glad that you've been enjoying the content because I've been so enjoying being able to do Tactics Ogre and Fire Emblem like back to back and simultaneously. It's so good. Get them, but yeah, I'm a Tactics Ogre guy. Yeah, absolutely. And again, I totally respect that. Especially this Fire Emblem is very divisive, and I totally don't blame people for being on the fence about it. I was. I absolutely was.
This.
Oh, Sphere. Be still my heart, you beautiful woman. Murder a dragon, please.
Watch it.
Watch it, she says to the dragon before cutting it in half. Beautiful. Beautiful. Here for Genshin stuff, that's probably not happening for a while. I mean, that's true. That's true. And like, again, like, Genshin stuff will definitely come back. It's just been such a crazy period. But yeah, and that's, you know, there's all sorts of people who were here for different things and then just hang out anyway. And again, I hugely appreciate that. Here for whatever you play. Appreciate it, brother. Tours why I joined the channel. Actually set me on the decision to buy. And then your hype for Fire Emblem promoted another purchase. Thanks, Tom. Well, I'm glad. I'm glad that I can encourage quality gaming experiences for y'all. Absolutely. Oh, chain guard shenanigans here. Divine Fist Art? Wait, what the hell? What is that? Divine Fist Art? Scroll of a legendary martial skill. If user initiates combat, attacks twice. Why does this guy get a random S rank fist art? What? What is this? What absolute tomfoolery is at play here?
Right.
Not to be full non sequitur, but Tom, opinion on salt and vinegar chips. Absolutely delicious. One of the best types of chips out there. Next question.
Remember this.
Saphir equals murder mommy. Fuck yeah, caffeine. You know what's up. There's that battle-wise crit up for Diamant. That's actually because I've been building him as a crit unit, so having the Celiph ring on him is actually pretty good. Like, I'll happily take plus 10 crit if we get it up to max. That's pretty nice. And I mean, even then, still get stacking crit prior to that as well. Very good. Careful with that caffeine system. Sip, sip. Not just that, she fucking parried the fire breath and smacked it like an angry mom with a chancla. Oh, that's such a good description. Oh, God. Watch it, smack. Oh, Saphir is such a monster. I love her so much. Really here for another fun Smash night, just saying. Oh, for sure, for sure. I'm thinking this, like, sometime in the middle of the week this week is when we're going to do the 5K celebration. Nice level alley air. We actually got strength. Look at that. Holy crap, it's been a while. And there will definitely be some Smash in the midst of that. I promise you that. Because that was so much fun. And it'll be announced more ahead of time. Like, I'm going to try and advertise it a bit more so people actually know. So hopefully we'll have more people show up, too.
Need help?
Opinion on chocolate chips. Excellent. Delicious. Good for snacking. Good for baking pancakes and cookies and muffins and all sorts of other stuff. Next question. Next question. Especially if it's food-related questions. I love food. Kind of lurking tonight. Felt like drawing today. Nothing wrong with that, caffeine. Nothing wrong with that at all. Draw to your heart's content, my friend. And hey, if you're looking for inspiration on something to draw, I have been trying to figure out how I can get my hands on some art for Gunther. So, if you felt like drawing another older murderous woman with an axe, I'm just saying, I'd be happy to give you a description. No, whatever you're drawing, I'm sure is fucking awesome, though. I love your art. That Dagny art still has a special place in my heart. That came out so good. Now, if only I had the ability to customize the way my characters look, Tactics Ogre, I could make her look more like Caffeine's art. Wouldn't that be something? Alright, so we're almost to these emblems over here. We have the Wolf Knights behind us. We should probably have someone pick up Violet, now that I think about it. Ivy, just grab Violet. It doesn't seem like we're getting anything from having them, really.
I know how to handle you in your current state. Come with me.
Just made it to Sumeru, did the weird day thing, and then got busy with finishing Lantern Rite, second blooming after procrastinating doing it on the last day. Now Warrior Spirit, because last day. Bro, I don't even know. I know they're Genshin events you're talking about, but I have no idea what any of them were. Forget vinegar, cheddar, and sour cream all the way. Also an excellent choice, Sean. Also an excellent choice. Nearing 8K, we are very close. I know we're very close. It's slowed down since I haven't put out any new videos in a while, but we're right there, yes. Opinion on computer chips? Necessary for everything I do in life, so valued very highly.
Thank you.
I mean, if you want to throw a description of your axe lady in the Discord. I mean, I could definitely do this thing. I will have to do so for you. I'll get you a little write-up. Who's going to stay behind and murder these? I mean, pretty much anyone can do it. Who's leaving Violet there? Yeah, you know. Still want to commission Canadian animator guy for art in the future? Hell yeah, brother. It's worth it. I can say from personal experience, definitely worth. I may as well have Alier go trigger these.
Here they are. Care for us, Emblem of Echoes. Heal us, Emblem of Dawn.
Okay. So there's Celica. We've got Micaiah. Very good. Very good. Again, I don't really know how much it matters who we put these on, to be quite honest.
I ask that you join me now.
Javier can have Micaiah back. I guess we're getting some benefits from having them, but, I mean, it's really not that big of a deal. Planning to open our comm soon. Just need to get a certain somebody's comm done first and then get things sorted. Ooh, true facts. True facts.
This will hurt.
Beautiful,
Put
Diamant.
up a good fight.
Well done. Just killed all the Sigurd ads. Now Sigurd. Nice. Good stuff. Good stuff. Sure, we can give Celica to Vale. Why not?
If you don't mind, would you please come with me?
Better just scoop them up and be done with it. Unless we wind up having another fight after this with the emblems on whoever we gave them to. But, I mean, even then, it's not bad picks that we've got going on, so not too worried about it.
I'm good now.
So what do you guys think? For the next run of this, because, like, I'll be doing this and continuing Tactics Ogre Law as well, but should we do just Maddening? Should we do Maddening Iron Man? Would that be too much? It might be too much. I really want to do Maddening, so I think I prefer to do Maddening, but, like, if you guys would want to see maybe, like, an Iron Man run or something instead, I'm taking all suggestions under consideration. Because there's all sorts of stuff I want to try with this game, for sure. You have a longbow? No, you don't. Okay. Actually, why would I send Goldmere? I'll just send in Louis. The only thing we have to worry about here is the dragon. So, like, yeah, just aggro them all, Louis. Sorry if you guys can hear that siren outside.
Oh, dear.
Are you going to play Redemption Reapers? It's one that I'm interested in, BC. I need to look more into it, but a number of people have asked. And I mean, I'm always down for another strategy game, so potentially. When is it out? I know it's coming out soon, right? Emblems are on those characters permanently forever. Nah, JK, could you imagine? If Mind Veil equip. Oh my god. Listen to you. I think Iron Man would be more interesting, but Iron Man maddening. Oof. Yeah. I mean, I feel like maddening will be plenty interesting as well. Just because it's gonna like really force me to knuckle down and figure out like what strats I want to engage with. No pun intended. God, I say that a lot. But yeah, without having done maddening originally, Iron Man maddening would be brutal. But that would, in and of itself, make it very interesting. So I don't know. Maybe it could be worth it. Maybe I just want to like suffer. Unfortunately, the team is a tad far away. We can get in there and kill some stuff. Right. Could do this with Gold Mary. I mean, we have enough firepower here largely to kill everything. It's kind of awkward though.
Whatever
maybe
you
we
require.
just do one of these and one of these and just let Louis handle it, honestly. We'll heal him, of course, of course. Because the only thing that can damage him is the dragon, so as long as he gets a heal, he's fine. Just maddening, and if you can with DLC. Oh, yes. Yes. Actually, I'm glad that you mentioned that. I did pick up the DLC while I was up in my parents' place. Just to get it, just to have it. So, as soon as we finish this run, we'll be able to start doing stuff with it. That mage over there. What do you have? Elf Thunder? Yeah, okay. I mean, we just counter Elf Thunder with Elf Thunder. Lure him in. Yeah, definitely. And then we could actually send Allier over here to try and get those emblems activated. And then everyone else can chill here, ready to go. Just maddening sounds hard enough, plus DLC bracelets. No, that's true, that's true. I mean, maddening with the DLC bracelets, they seem pretty game-breakery. So that probably won't be too bad, and then we can do an Iron Man run, which I think will be fun after that. No hit run. Yeah, I don't know about that.
Was that sufficient?
That would be insane. If you want to suffer no hit runs, suffer. Yeah, I'm gonna say negatory on that one there, Buster Brown.
Remember this.
Today, Like Man presents Fire Emblem Engage, maddening Iron Man speedrun, blindfolded Jane suspended above a shark tank. Holy shit. Wow. Woo. Only Emblem characters, so characters that can engage only. That's kind of an interesting challenge run idea. I know people have been doing no Emblem runs, which also sounds pretty fun. I would like to see how that plays out. I'm assuming they can still use bond rings? And I mean, it would certainly make the bond rings way more impactful if you couldn't use emblems. That's probably a run that I'll try at some point.
Was that too much?
An artist I followed in maddening, no grind, no engage. I think I saw you talking to them about that, actually, Canadia. That sounds absolutely insane. But fun. Definitely fun, though. So this damn dragon is just being such a pain in the ass. Okay. Let's do this.
I will never fail.
I'm going to hold you to that. I am absolutely holding you to that, Gold Mary, just so you know. Let's get her spear. And then Anna can longbow the shit out of this dragon. And then Louis can finish it off.
Allow me.
Okay. Well, you just failed right there, Gold Mary, so... Alright, don't need Louis to finish anything off when Anna just launches an arrow straight down its gullet. Hell yeah, let's go. That's what we like to see from the little murder gremlin. I also can't wait to try Mage Anna. That's going to be so much fun. Actually drew him through my line to separate, kept him distracted with Alcrest and killed his army. Nice. Louis, for some reason, looks like a character from Blue Lock. I don't know what that is, so I can neither confirm nor deny nor agree nor disagree, because I got not a damn clue. So, Vale, I don't suppose you can... Yeah, not quite kill. Okay. Louis, if you would please, weaken / potentially murder this man. Murder's the name of the game here, it seems.
Just give up.
Boom.
My apologies.
And is your cloth tank? Nice. I mean, she's definitely good at it. I'm assuming you've got her dodging then, if she's, you know, being described as a cloth tank. Poleaxe. Oh, right, this guy. Okay. I mean, if we heal Jade, she should be more than capable of dealing with these guys, for sure.
Thanks.
Soccer anime? Oh, gotcha. Gold Mary purposely missed that Anna could take the glory. How thoughtful. Yes, of course, of course. That's definitely something that Gold Mary would do. I mean, actually, honestly, could be if it was, like, in her point of view, being the perfect teammate means, like, graciously giving her ally some kills. I could actually see that being the train of thought there. Then we use Canter to move back out of range of the swords. Very good. Allier continues to chill. Nice. High Priest Anna, also known as Murder Doll. That could be interesting, actually. Curious suggestion, sir. More game design pondering. Nice, let's go for it. How flexible do you think a game should let units be? If you are going for a game that has unit customization, a degree of unit customizability is fine, but I do think that unless you're just like have like armies of generics and you're fully customizing an army, if you have characters that are meant to stand out from one another, they need to have specific gameplay strengths that they're better at leaning into to further differentiate them from the rest of the party. So, like, Three Houses did this well, in my opinion, because even though, like, characters could be spec'd into whatever you wanted them to, they had different proficiencies and weaknesses, and then, like, hidden talents and things like that that would still guide your build crafting with them. So, I think that's the best way to go about it, personally. What's up, Darlin? 1 second, guys. Okay, I'm back. Let's talk to Jane. Guess you could say any character from this game looks like they could be from an anime. I mean, yeah, absolutely. Turning characters into the least optimal classes. I mean, I think still being able to do that is fun, but, like, that would still necessitate, like, differences in quality of the build, you know? I'm just gonna do this and let Demon continue fighting paladins. We'll just toss him a heal. All these soul procs, jeez.
You put up a good fight.
Seen people argue Three Houses is too much customization where units didn't feel unique enough. Yeah, I've seen that argument as well, and I think that's a load of hogwash, honestly. Like, it's a different type of customization compared to other Fire Emblem games, but there's nothing wrong with that. The fact that there are strengths and weaknesses in all of the units means that it's still, like, you still have guidance in what you can, in what you should and shouldn't do. You can still do whatever you want to do, which I think is good, when the game is still, like, throwing restrictions at you. Like, yeah, you can turn Marianne into a brawler if you want. It's not going to be ideal, but, like, you can make it work if you want to try. It's going to make the game a lot harder for you. And that's fine. No one can hit her with Hellfire +5. She takes down many. Nice. Yeah, I can't wait to try that antidote. It's going to be awesome. You're using High Priest Anna as well?
No.
Really?
Please show yourself.
Interesting.
Rise up, Emblem of Binding. Free us, Emblem of Genealogy. Bear your fangs, Emblem of Fates.
Isn't it fun to make, like, your mage a hella tanky knight? Well, yeah, it absolutely can be. I completely agree with that idea, you know? And it's not a bad thing to be able to do that. That's why I like the way the Three Houses did stuff. Because to me, it strikes a good balance of letting the player do wacky stuff while still having, like, okay, if you're trying to play optimally, there's still clear paths to that don't just involve turning everyone into one class. Because it's just the best class, you know? Each character still has their own strengths.
For my next experiment.
And that's good. I think that's the best way to go about doing something like that, really. Throw a knife, why not? Oh, well, actually, no, back attack is going to do it anyway. Gold Mary coming in for the kill steal.
You're very strong.
Thank you for your opinion. Always nice to get some info. Of course, of course. I always appreciate you asking the question. For some damn reason, I made Bayon a knight during my law run. How did that go for you? Nobody. I can't imagine that the answer is well, but who knows? Maybe I'm wrong. Actually, you know what? Rather than burning a physic, let's just go like this.
Right.
Yay, stream. Yes, indeed. Welcome, Danielle. We are back, finally. I was gone longer than I expected, but so it goes. So it goes. Best designs for Fire Emblem Engage. Oh, boy. That's also a video that I want to do, like a tier list of the character designs. I think that'd be a lot of fun. That's honestly probably something... That's actually something that I could put out in pretty short order. Like, if I wanted to get a video out quickly. That'd be a fun one to do with Jane as well. I'm gonna have to run that by her, see what she thinks. That could be a very fun video to do. See, I don't see this as customizing. Now Final Fantasy Tactics, that was customizing. Oh, for sure. Yeah, something like this is far less like classic Tactics customizability in terms of characters than something like Final Fantasy Tactics or Tactics Ogre. Now, Three Houses I do see as much closer to that kind of system, personally. But Three Houses is the exception, not the rule, when it comes to Fire Emblem. Got murdered by Lance Carterus, lived for a while though. Fair. Fair. That Brodian units may be top of the list. They're definitely going to be high up there, for sure. All right, Allier. Let's go get these guys. You can have the team scoop up some of these over here. Oh, yeah, because we have to pick them all up.
I won't flinch.
Yes, we need to get Diamant over there, actually. Pronto. Because he's going to have to pick one up. Want a joke video first of best designs and engagements like Lucina, Hector, Roy, Lynn. It's not a bad idea, actually. That's not a bad idea at all, actually.
Pretty weak.
That's actually not a bad idea. Nah, the longer I think about it, the more I like that.
Why, thank you.
The Three Houses doesn't have a game-breaking calculator. I mean, true. True. However, that's good. And God, I can only hope that when the Tactics remake / remaster finally comes out, that they have completely rebalanced calculator. Because God, if that shit doesn't just destroy any sense of fun or challenge that the game
Understood.
has, as soon as you have any idea of how to abuse it. Like, it's fun at first, but, like, God, man, it's just a shame how much that breaks the game in half. I think Band Knight is weird. Should have seen what he did to your Vice. Really? What did you do to him? Just saying he died to Nibeth? Oh, no. Not a bad ETA level? No, not at all. Not at all. Now, people have said that ETA is not worth using, but like my ETA has consistently been awesome. And yet, before anyone said confirmation bias, I know all the old arguments. Don't quote the old magics to me, witch. I was there when they were written.
Here we go. Fight on, Emblem of Radiance.
But damn it, she's turned out good for me.
Provide for us, Emblem of the Holy War. Restore calm, Emblem of the Sacred.
Also, Legman, I have all the DLC engage attacks and abilities. Just need to psych myself up for the transfer from Switch to phone. Nice! Well, you know, do so at your leisure in Completionist. Because we will definitely be doing, I'll be doing like a whole video dedicated to the DLC emblems for sure. But I'll probably wait until they're all out. I mean, obviously I need to get my hands on them to begin with. But I know there's some like, was it Crom and Robin aren't out yet? And Veronica, right? I think those are the only ones that aren't out yet. So I'll be waiting to do that until they come out, is the point. So you have time.
You're looking strong. Want to lend me that strength for a bit?
Make them stronger. They're the epitome of nerd rage. I mean, fair. Fair. You made him a lich. Ah, now there's an idea, now, buddy.
No one's gonna miss you.
Reminds me of a saying, given the chance, players will optimize the fun out of a game. Yep.
Ah, there you are.
It's like when people are like, oh, why would you use any of these units in Tactics Ogre Reborn when you should just have a full party of White Knights and Shamans? And it's like, if you want to do that, that's totally fine. Like, it's fun.
Scary looking, but I know it's still you.
I have absolutely nothing against people doing stuff like that. It's when you're like, oh, but there's no reason to do anything other than this because this is the strongest thing.
Thanks.
That's like, don't, like, imply that someone should only play the game the most optimal way. You don't need to do that. Like, if that's how the game is designed, like, you need to find the single most optimal thing to survive the challenges it's throwing at you, that's one thing. That's fine. If that's how the game is set up, that's totally okay. But that's not how Tactics Ogre is at all.
I can still
like, I can't wait to get Divine Knights. I know people have been saying they're very disappointing, but, like, I'm absolutely going to use at least one Divine Knight. That's going to be a blast.
Need help?
Like casting Polly on the entire field and basically carpet bombing everyone. I do once or twice. But when that suddenly becomes the only way to play because it's so ridiculously busted, it's like, oh, God. I would like to be able to use the class without it being disgusting. Like, I like that there's a calculator character in Triangle Strategy that has the exact same feel as calculator without being disgustingly overpowered. That's nice. That's what I want out of calculator and tactics. Because it's a super interesting idea. ETA is one of the strongest units, hands down. Well, I'm glad to hear you say that, Canadian, because I agree. Love your ETA. Also, I might get myself a capture card for my birthday in March, so I'll have more than 30-second clips. Nice! Hell yeah, dude.
I've got you. Come on, let's go.
You could totally consider, like, making videos of that footage and just, like, growing a presence on YouTube. Because people like to just look up animations and things like that, you know? You should totally consider doing that, dude. If you're going to get a capture card anyway, it would be worth your time, I think. Maybe you'll go somewhere with it and get, like, a secondary revenue source with YouTube,
Just a
you
little
know?
more, all right?
Morning, says Navi. Hello, Navi. Good to see you, my friend, as always.
Understood.
Hope you're having a wonderful morning.
You ready to rule the battlefield with me?
Some tactics games are actually puzzle games kind of deal. Yes! Yes.
That's all of the rings.
Like, I'm not going to begrudge anyone in, like, the last spell for just finding the most powerful stuff and abusing it, because, like, God, if that game doesn't just throw so many zombies at you. Also, bless you, Jane. You're welcome. The reason to pick other characters is because Junpei had good writing, and I wanted him there in the final battle for Persona 3 with me. Also, Karamaru was a good dog, so he came too. I'll take your word on it. I have no idea about any of that. And also, rout the enemy. I thought we were done. Okay. Never mind. I thought that the mission was over. Okay. I was going to say, I wasn't even paying attention when we finished the mission, but we did not actually finish the mission. So, lol, whoops. Sometimes it's more amazing to use the unoptimized and the optimized builds. Yeah, absolutely. Completely agree. Love DKs from Ogre Battle 64. So hard to get, so worth it. Seems the only Dragoon you can get. Yeah, I need to play Ogre Battle 64 so that I actually know like how this stuff is. The origins of all this, you know? You never get a chance to switch my TK to Divine Knight, can you? Yeah, I could probably do something like that.
I'm ready.
I know Red Eye Dragonfly, back when he became a patron, was talking about maybe having him, or making him a Divine Knight as his, you know, like, supporter character. So, I mean, I would like to make more than one Divine Knight. So yeah, maybe that'll be the thing. Maybe we'll have your TK and then Red Eye Dragonfly as a Divine Knight. That'd be pretty cool.
Is that sufficient?
Good idea for videos. YouTube recommends me Fire Emblem animation compilations because I'm looking at Fire Emblem stuff. Yeah, absolutely. If I had, like, the patience to do it, I would definitely do it, but I don't. It's not the type of content I'm interested in making.
I'll help.
Don't know about all that. Becoming a creator seems more involved than I have the patience for. I mean, it really depends. Like, of course, you know yourself what you're into more than anybody else, but if you're already interested in going through and, like, recording footage of all these different characters and animations and things like that, it's really not that hard to then just throw it all into, like, a video editor and just compiling it into one video and uploading it. Like, you don't have to do anything fancy, especially if it's not something that you're trying to make a full-time career like me, you know? And I mean, I'd be happy to walk you through the basics if you felt like it.
That's it. I've summoned the emblems and we've fended off our enemies.
Reminded of the Nuzlocke paradox.
I think I'd better apologize. To both of you.
Better players get themselves into better situations. Worse players end up in situations harder than those the better players face. Well, yeah, I mean, that's just like the snowball effect, right? Good point in completion, especially since the head of YouTube stepped down and is being replaced by a crypto guy? Wait, what? Hold up. I didn't hear anything about this. Susan like Wozniak or whatever. What was her? Susan Bojack something. I don't remember her name. She stepped down? Huh. Interesting. I had no idea. Mama Susan is stepping away. Really interesting. Okay. Curious to see how that's going to shake things up. Remember the next wave of Engage profile images are up. Ooh, I need to check that. Here's hoping things get better, not worse. Yeah, seriously.
What for?
Doubting what you said. I thought this was all one of Somron's tricks, a way to turn us against each other. But when we fought together, I knew it was you. Our ally. Our friend.
Corrupted or not, I am glad you returned.
Thank you all for placing your trust in me.
Again, I'm assuming that the miracle is going to be her not being corrupted anymore, because, like, otherwise, where are they going to go with that?
And thanks to Lady Vale. We couldn't have won without you.
Yes. Wresting back control of yourself. Reviving the Divine Dragon. You did much today. If not for your efforts, we'd probably be dead.
Thank you. I did what I could.
Now we're all together again.
What's the matter?
I can't move.
Oh.
What? No.
Oh boy, oh boy.
I'm vanishing.
I knew this was a risk, but it wasn't supposed to happen so soon.
Well, I guess this is answering my questions.
All the power I could. It should have been enough. Unless... Oh no. Summoning the emblems must have drained you.
I didn't realize.
It's all right. I'll try again. Hang
Yeah,
on.
like, that's kind of a big deal. It doesn't matter if we get the emblems back if Alier just vanishes then, right? Like, this is kind of a huge problem.
Underworld. Cast aside the rules that govern life and death. Your body is rejecting my power. I can't take anymore.
Thank you for trying, Vale. But it seems my time has come. It's all right. The 12 emblems are here. With their help, I know you'll be able to...
Oh yeah, I guess Vale
someone.
can, like,
No.
utilize them, but...
You can't leave. You said we'd save the world together.
I'm sorry. You'll have to do that without me.
It would be an insanely ballsy move if they just straight up killed Alier here and Vale was the main character from here on out. That would actually blow my mind.
At least I was useful in the end. I can die knowing you're all safe. If only I could fight to the end with you. My friends.
Sister!
We got the rings back. We're all together. I wish I could have finished the mission Mother gave me. I wish I could see the world come to peace. But all I see is...
The light of the emblems resurrecting her. Yeah. Man.
Light.
I can't even take credit for that. Uh-huh.
You desire the power to fight. To the end.
That one was very well telegraphed.
Alongside everyone.
Marth.
Yep, here we go. This is what I thought was going to happen last chapter. They delayed it.
Dragon Child, you who fought bravely even after death, would you rise once more?
I want to fight. It can't end here. No matter how hard it may be, I have to continue until the world is safe.
Alier ring equipped to Vale. That would actually be pretty cool.
Like the emblems have.
I have heard your wish, and thus, our power is yours.
Well, this animation was pretty cool at least. Wait, is she actually an emblem now? Wait, is that actually what just happened? Whoa, we're blue now. Wait a second. Hold up. Did we actually just straight up become an emblem? Did Star basically just predict it?
The 12 emblems must have granted their power.
Beautiful.
We're actually blue. God, she looks so much less hideous now.
Before your slumber, I made you a promise. I said I'd give you a birthday present that suited you perfectly. I always knew this day would come. A very happy birthday to you.
Okay, there's the main theme. That's good stuff.
So this ring...
That has become your emblem ring.
Marth!
Lumera's power was held in that ring. You have restored the power of the Divine Dragon. She must have known this day would come. The day of your rebirth.
I was dead. And now, look at me. I feel... No! What do you mean, emblem ring?
Fire Emblem Engage is its own game now, mainline entry status. I guess so, huh? Her character design is now better. They can only do it once because there can only be one protagonist. I guess so. They're talking about the cost of it, though, which I'm curious about. Didn't get to choose the hair color. Yeah, it would have been nice if we got to choose, but I just spoiled without meaning to. I mean, you predicted it. This is pretty good. It is pretty good.
Your life was saved by the combined power of 12 rings, making you the 13th emblem,
Interesting.
the Fire Emblem.
Oh, shit.
Fire Emblem?
Ah, there it is. Of course. Of course. How could I not have seen that one coming? I've predicted everything else because it was so well laid out, but I did not predict that Allier would be the Fire Emblem. Of course. Holy shit. Okay. Alright. Okay. Now, that implies that the other heroes became emblems due to the power of the emblem rings, though, right? Like, that's what it feels like, anyway. That can't be possible, but, you know.
That's right. And that is your emblem ring. Much like the rings that house our spirits.
We emblems have only ever been spirits, but you had a physical form. Perhaps this is now why you seem unique among us.
And it's like I was never corrupted.
The question is, how is this going to work, then? Like, does she just not get to equip an emblem ring anymore? Because she just is one?
Your power as an emblem dwells in the ring, just as dragons imbue their power into
Oh,
stones.
wait, can we turn into a dragon now? I bet we can.
Though you die, you are now reborn as an emblem with a new body.
But how? Sombron used your power. I thought you could only grant it once every 1,000 years.
The 12 rings have another power, one we kept secret.
And what's that?
Now that you're an emblem, we can finally reveal the truth.
So the 12 rings had this power all along. Why did they revive her mother? Because they were never all together at the same time. So they've never had the opportunity until now to actually use this ability. And it's actually something that a few of them discussed. They were, it was actually Erica right here. It was like, you know, we could fix this. We could save Lumera. And they were like, well, we can't just do that, especially when half of us aren't even here. Like, we need to wait until everyone's together and get their consensus. So this is what they decided on instead. They actually addressed that, which I will give them huge props for talking about this beforehand.
We have always been able to perform the miracle at any time.
To use it, we all had to be together and agree on who deserved the miracle.
So that means
Yes, we all agreed we wished to fight alongside you.
We could do this once and never again. Not in all the thousands of years ahead.
What's more, this will be the last gift that we will ever give this world.
This took all of our future power. It was worth it to fight alongside you now.
This is the first time we emblems have shared the same wish. For this. For you.
Everyone knew.
This was the only way we could save you. No one returns from death. Now, being an emblem is perhaps not what you desired. I hope we have done the right thing.
I've died twice. I didn't expect to be back again.
It was the miracle. Yep.
So,
yep.
Thank you. My friends and I will do our best to protect this world. I'll make the most of what you've done. Oh, and Marth. I'm so glad to see you again. I'm sorry we were separated in Elusia.
It has been a long
It's been
time
so
since we had
long
Marth.
since
Like,
then.
holy
Oh, it
crap.
was barely a blink compared to your years of slumber. It's good to see you, my fellow emblem.
Yes. My fellow emblem.
Glad to have you back.
Very, very interesting. Okay.
Don't even think about dying again. You hear me?
I don't think I could survive losing you a third time.
Yeah, I mean, this has been like rapid fire
Need to
deaths,
end.
one after the other.
Be
Poor
with you
Vander's
again.
probably gonna have a heart attack.
We all were. And now, here we are.
And you're an emblem. I look forward to seeing what you can do.
I'm sorry I worried you all. I'm not going anywhere.
I do really
ever
want to know
again.
how this is gonna be in gameplay.
I am with you now.
'Cause it'll be kind of a shame if she's just the same.
We'll always be together.
Vale, without you, I wouldn't be here. Oh, thank you.
No. You saved my life too, remember? I should be thanking you.
What is this? An earthquake?
No. This is something far different. A greater force is in motion. Something is happening in
Oh, there's
Paralog.
gameplay stuff. Nice. Okay, good.
Let's look.
What in the world? What's all that in the middle of the sea?
Gradlon. It's back.
A portal is opening in the sky. Soon Sombron will set out to invade other worlds.
Right, he did talk about that.
We have to stop him.
Oh, we don't
I
glow
wish we
anymore.
could, but there's a barrier in the way.
Yes. And it's covering the entire continent. The power that must have taken. Papa doesn't want us to interfere with his plans.
How do we break through?
We will need to destroy the Fell Dragon shards that are sustaining the barrier. But
Okay.
I don't know where to find them.
I can help.
You can?
I feel... I guess you'd call it a vortex of Bell Dragon power.
I'm
building
excited
up
that
in
there's like
Gradlon.
more game. This is such a finale thing. But there's like a couple more chapters yet, aren't there?
There are 2 of them. No. 3. Follow me.
We'll destroy the Fell Dragon shards and shatter the barrier. To Gradlon!
I'm assuming when she engages, she'll like have the blue, like the fully blue hair again. Stream is spoiler central, but I'm good with it. I mean, we are at the end game. As long as you were prepared for that going in, then it's all good. Boy, oh boy, that was interesting. That was very, very interesting. Game still has quite a bunch left. We're in the final stretch, though. Very nice. Gradlin after we do all these support conversations. Yeah, true. Okay. Let's grab all of our stuff. Our things, even, Lori. We are in the final stretch. Man, oh man. Damn it. Can't go around that way. Can go around this way, though. Let's go. So I'm guessing we can go back to the Somniel now. That's good. We can definitely use to do some modifications. So let's see here. Notably, Alier still has Marth. Oh. Uh-huh. Allier, or Emblem Allier can engage by using Engage Plus during battle. Interesting. Lyration. Sword of Emblem Allier. If used defeats foe in player phase, fills adjacent allies' engage meters by 1. Oh, shit. Okay. Holy Aura. Unit is effective Fell Dragon. Allies within 2 spaces with effective dragon gain effective Fell Dragon. Uh-huh. Curious. Okay. If unit initiates combat and defeats foe, grants engaged partner +4 to all 7 basic stats while engaged. Flying, extra +2 to res. Grants engaged partner? So could she just engage with anybody? Dragon Blast. Used to make 2 attacks against an adjacent foe with a sword and powerful magic beam. Very, 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 very curious. Bye, guys. Have to go. See you later, nobody. Have a good one. Engage Plus sounds like a modern web designer app thing. Go to My Engage and select Engage Plus for Engage rewards. Looks like she can be a unit or an emblem. Yeah, which is very interesting. Should probably save up here. All right, back to the Somniel. Powers based on your bonds. Okay, I see. Can't just equip herself. I guess not. Even though she literally put the ring on her own finger in the cutscene. It's an option like Talk in battle where she equips herself to an ally for OP power. Okay, curious. Holy crap. Expansion Pass bonus 1 received. Okay, 1 of every stat booster plus boots. Duh! Okay, Expansion Pass bonus 2 received. Novice Book 5, Adept Book 3, Expert Book 1, Silver Sword, Silver Lance, Silver Axe, 20 silver ingots, 5,000 bond fragments, and 30,000 gold. Holy shit. Okay. I was not expecting that. Like I said, I got the DLC, but I haven't played. Well, I don't want to use any of that, so we're just gonna have to remember what it is that we had, I guess. We had some stat boosters. What are these? Book that teaches basic skills grants 100 SP. Oh. Weird. Okay. So I guess we had 1 Draco Shield, 1 Speedwing, 1 Secret Book, 1 Spirit Dust, 1 Energy Drop. So that's stuff that we would have had already. Okay, got it. Because again, I don't want the DLC to impact this run. I thought that it would be something you would like get when you started a new run, not that it would like immediately activate. Mechanically can't. Yeah, I guess not. DLC boots. Seriously, pay to win. Maddening goes crazy because of DLC. Where was my silver weapons? They were there. They were listed. So there's an extra silver sword, an extra silver lance, an extra silver axe. And I guess I didn't give you a silver bow, which is kind of weird. Honestly, I'm surprised I don't have a single silver bow. Huh. Imagine starting with Martha Voiding. Seriously. Imagine getting that right away. Yeah, like, what the hell? Except maybe the money, because you got 30k gold. Yeah, so we'll have to just remember that we're up 30k from where we should be. So we can spend it down to 30k. Just keep 1 of each. Yeah, I'm going to throw away, I guess. Can I discard items? Let's see. I'm assuming we can. Oh, yeah, we can. Look at this. Yeah, God, if I had realized that it was going to throw all these items into my inventory, I wouldn't have got the DLC yet. Oh, my God. Okay. And the Seraphim we don't need. Okay. And then Get rid of a silver axe. Get rid of a silver lance. Get rid of a silver sword. Okay. This is given every playthrough at the very beginning because of the DLC. That's insane. Yeah, so when I guess when I do maddening, yeah, we're gonna have to figure out how to get rid of all that stuff. And the bond fragments, we can spend down to 5,000 bond fragments as well. Because I don't want to have maddening impacted by this. No way. Like, just for fun runs, that'll be fine to have all that stuff, but don't want it right off the bat. No way. Oh, and God, we had 20 silver ingots too? Oh, that's annoying. There's no way to, like, turn this off, right? So we should have 4 silver ingots at the moment. There's no way to just be like, no, I don't want these bonuses. I feel like that's something that they should have. I guess... Can you make a separate user account on the Switch that wouldn't have access to the DLC? Hello, Marmot friend. Ah, her. So that way you could, like, start a different account and then not have all the stuff? Or is it just, like, once you've downloaded the DLC on a Switch, it's available for all accounts on it? Maybe? Don't go to the center of the Somniel, the cliff face. Okay. I'm assuming that's something else DLC. I will avoid that. Now spend the 30,000 on items and discard those. True. Or discord those. Discard. There you go. You were struggle busting a little bit, but you got there. Oh my god. The bond fragments are just there to stay. I mean, playing maddening with DLC is maddening with DLC. Well, yeah, I mean, it's still going to be maddening, but I want to play just maddening as it is, you know? Use the ingots on a weapon upgrade and toss the weapon. I guess I could, yeah. And that would help spend the money as well. Yeah, we'll do that. Marmot friend looks like he's going to scream like a mad lad. Oh, yes! Push him the wrong way just once, and it'll all be over. Oh, Etier's at level 20. I didn't realize. Okay. We can reclass her. Diemon's actually getting close as well, as is Jean. Wow, look at this. Look at all these characters getting close to being maxed out. We'll just send Jean in there. So I'm thinking about reclassing him to Royal Knight. That could be fun.
I swear to a fair and honest
It's your specific account. Gotcha, gotcha. Online's not spread for all accounts. Gotcha, okay. Because, like, I have,
so weak. I think I've grown up a little.
Jane has an account on my Switch. For some reason, I don't remember why. I think we were, like, split screening something on my Switch. So, like, I could load into her account, right? And then not have the DLC, I would assume.
Hi there. I'm Jean, a doctor in training.
It's the second
Oh, no.
Hortensia!
Well, bye, Hortensia. Oh, the dodge. I will give her the 1% dodge. That was cool.
I think I've grown up a little.
Your assumption is correct. Gotcha.
I'm, Jean.
What's up, darling?
Should I really be here?
It probably needs a troll.
Clan, Divine Dragon Fan Club co-founder.
Take, the one with the cord and take it with you and plug it in.
I'm lost. I think I've grown up a little.
Oh, you can plug it into the one that my headset is plugged into, or my earbuds. Don't hurt. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, that one. Jane's trying to get the Bluetooth speaker working. So I wasn't looking. Did John level off that? No, not even close. Okay, fair enough. Hortensia! The quote is growing on me. Yeah, she has a way of growing on you like moss. Jean and Clan now have dialogue. Oh, cool. It's probably the last time we're ever going to see support with the two of them in this run. Okay. Who? Oh yeah, Jade and Linden, absolutely. No doubt in my mind about that. Ooh, potted casserole. Looks good. Potatoes, fish, and more placed in a two-handed pot with cream, then baked in an oven. Dried fish. I don't have dried fish. How does one get dried fish? How does one get dried fish? Mushy peas. Green peas that have been mashed alongside milk or butter. Well, you could have just called them mashed peas, not mushy peas. That sounds so much worse. Ugh. Mushy peas with fish. Yeah, that
I'll
sounds
prepare the
appetizing.
offering. Just one moment. Failing is not an option. I'll just add a bit of this and that and... Ah! I failed. I shall pay whatever penance is due.
It has a funny taste.
Oh boy. That's not good. Oh no. Oh, Pandreo, what did you do? Oh, lackluster, mushy peas. Oh no. Oh no. Oof. Disgusting. No bad talk for Hortensia. Listen, man, she's, yeah, lichen-esque, and not in the werewolf way, is the only way I can describe her. Oh, look at Vale! She's cute. I like that dress, actually. I feel like people have already made this joke.
Hey, sister.
So I'm not going to make it. What, those of you, ponder, who feel like pondering. Right, so we need to forge upgrades into a weapon that we then ditch. We can do that. Frankly, I do not need this iron dagger. That doesn't use silver, though. I don't want to use... I don't want to use my actual... I don't want to use my actual ingots. We're close to the end. Maybe we'll just remember. We'll just remember that we can spend down to 20 silver and like 30,000 money, and we'll be fine.
I'll be here.
That should be fine. It's a British dish. Is it? Is it actually? Ugh, it's rotten. Good. I'd rather have a snake any day. That is an appropriate reaction to the taste of peas. I mean, I completely agree, Star. Absolutely. Peas are atrocious. I cannot stand peas. Split pea soup is probably the only thing that I can go for. And that's like a completely different type of pea. In terms of like foodstuffs. Oh yeah, you guys were saying to do the support thing. It would be this, right? Yes! I don't know who has supports currently. We should probably check that first. Holy God! Alright, buckle up, Buttercup. Here we go.
How are you liking this mountain air, Divine One?
Tom? What was the joke, Tom? Listen, man. If you know, you know. It's fine. Love I can class change Veil like everyone else. I think I had the most fun with that. Oh, that's a good point. I need to look at that, actually. I didn't think about that. Did something go completely over my head for once? Also, peas are good for curry. Ooh. Just like properly cooked and seasoned. I don't know why so many people insist on just steaming and eating them plain. You know, that's a fair point. I've not actually ever tried to cook with peas. If you have any good recipes, Caffeine, please feel free to share in the Discord, because like I'm always open to trying something new and like having it actually be good. That was me with Brussels sprouts. Jesus, buckle up, Pop-Tarts. Somewhere the marmot weeps, their offering refuted. I talked to the marmot. What are you talking about? I accepted the food. It gave me food. I accepted it. Louis' Great Night in the stage map looks like a silver cell from DBZ. Oh, really? Yes, so Vale's dialogue was something along the lines of, I'm so H ... And it was just like, well, fill in the blank. What is she so, you know? Just saying. Just putting it out there.
It's so clear. Everything about this place is gorgeous. Just standing here is doing a lot to clear my mind.
I'm glad it's working as intended.
Is this the stream you mentioned before?
Yes, this stream right here.
Well,
it's my favorite content creator, Titanium Legman.
It's gotta be one of the ones around here.
It's just, he, you know, really, he makes me laugh. He's a good guy.
You sound less than sure.
It's this terrible sense of direction I have. I've tried to visit the same spot twice, but I've never had any luck.
Now you tell me.
What's the matter? You seem worried.
I'm suddenly wondering if we're going to be able to find our way home.
Don't worry about that. I've been breaking tree branches.
Look at this
to mark our
man.
path. Now look over there.
What a
See
clever
that broken
lad.
branch? It shows we came that way, huh? Oh.
Uh-oh.
I'm not seeing it.
Ugh. I could swear I broke that branch.
Which one?
What? Oh, none of these branches are
Oh
broken.
no.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Divine One. But I think it'll be okay. Let's try going in this direction.
Actually, let's head the other way.
Why?
If your sense of direction is that bad, we should do the opposite of whatever
True.
your instinct says.
Fair point. Off we go.
There was a remark to follow. Ah. Pomegranate tonight, Mother. I don't know why, but this one felt important. Symbolic, even. Are pomegranates indicative of rebirth? I think they are, right? So happy. She's so happy. Oh, God damn it, lol. She's hungry. Hungry, obviously. Normally, that'd be the type of joke that Canada would make. Oh. Oh. Oh, Boucheron has bond with Emblem Engage now. Weird. Bond effect, Dragon's Fist. Magical attack wielded by Emblem Engage. If user initiates combat attacks twice, uses magic. Oh, that's very strange. That's so weird. Okay. Alright. Parmesan crusted chicken over penne rosa. Oh, incompletionist. Delicious. You can't just say things like that, my dude. Holy crap. Help me, Stepdragon. I'm stuck. Oh, no. Star, no. Stop that. Holy shit. Pomegranates, among other things, are the fruit of the underworld. Right, that I know. Power is based on your bond levels. Interesting. Hey, Funky Thor's here. Hello. Good to see you, my friend. Thank you for joining us, as always. I would never.
Mavier, I'm curious. What are some of your favorite things?
Pardon? Why would you wish to know?
I've decided to give you a gift as a token of my gratitude.
A gift from the Divine Dragon? For what reason? Perhaps you are mistaken about who I am.
You are Vale's knight, yes? Vale is alive today because of your actions. She is my only sibling, and I cannot thank you enough for protecting her.
I got a terrible urge to make our S support, because you guys said there's S supports for Allier, right? To make our S support Mavier and just basically be like, I know it's not a romantic relationship between Mavier and Vale, but just there's something that feels so evil about it, about like the big sister, like romantically stealing the knight away. Like, oh no, poor Vale. She's already suffered so much and now she's being bullied by her big sister. Oh no.
Do you understand why I might want to reward you for such service?
I understand. However, knowing I have your gratitude is reward enough.
Only my gratitude?
I am pleased you value my efforts to aid the Lady Vale. I am not a good person. As your former enemy, I am unworthy of your praise. Pardon me. I am needed elsewhere.
Mavier, you don't...
Sounds like a soap opera. If anything, that just makes Mavier her brother-in-law. Winners all around. Ooh, fair. Hair color doesn't change in these scenes. Yes, because we're not engaged. Like, it's when she's using her power that her hair changes. It's consenting bullying, so it's all good. Ah, of course. Bond Forger. Grants hit and avoid plus 20 to unit and... Okay. Grants hit and avoid plus 20 to unit and allies within 2 spaces that are synced or engaged with an emblem. Holy shit. Okay. That's disgusting. Oh, yes. A rank, Jaden Linden. Let's go.
This was quite a welcome surprise, Jade.
He was like, Fey abilities, seriously.
I had hardly put your last chapter down before you presented me with this new one.
Well, now that you're reading my early drafts, each editing pass goes much more smoothly.
Ah, of course.
So, what did you think? Don't make me beg, because I will.
It was magnificent. I enjoyed this chapter even
I
more
love these
than
two
the
so
last.
much. This is so nice.
That is such a relief to hear.
Incompletionist with the $2 super chat saying, did I ever scan an amiibo yet in the Amiibo gazebo? You know, that's a great point. We need to do that. I do have, what is it, 2, 4, 6, 8. All 8 of my Fire Emblem Amiibo. Say that 5 times fast. Sitting right here on my desk, so we can do that. Absolutely. We will do this thing.
Especially that new fellow.
Remind me
who
after we finish our
debuts in
supports.
this chapter. What a pleasant addition he was. He laughed. He cried. He felt truly alive. He might be my new favorite character of yours.
And it's definitely not because he's clearly based on me.
I must admit, I felt a certain kinship toward him.
I'm glad to hear that. I hope you don't think it too presumptuous of me, but I did model that character after you.
Aha! I had a hunch. What a wonderful feeling to laugh along with your fictional counterpart.
God, I love Lyndon so much. Such a great character
I
he
now
is.
take his potent zest for life as the highest of compliments. Again, thank you for letting me read your marvelous book, Jade.
The honor is entirely mine, I promise.
I think I'll bake some pastries to thank you. You will have some, yes?
Glowing praise and warm pastries? Twist my arm, why don't you?
You got the cards. Oh, you know, I always forget that Amiibo cards are a thing. I only have all of these because a college friend of mine who was super into collecting Amiibos and always be on top of getting them when they like showed up in stock in stores and stuff. He'd pick them up for me. He was very, very nice about that. My friend Jim. So, yeah, I don't have all of them. I've got Robin, Celica, Roy, Alm, Ike, Marth, Mel Karn, and Lucina. Those are the ones that I have. Doing all right, just relaxing. Did finally finish Awakening. Really good finale. Nice, Funky Thor. Very, very nice. I'm glad you enjoyed it, dude. Won't use pay-to-win DLC, but Amiibos, however. Well, I thought, don't the Amiibos only give you, like, cosmetics or something? That was the impression I was under, anyway.
Another great workout. I'm ready to take on the world. Whoa! You startled me there, Jade.
Sorry, I didn't.
Oh yeah, I don't have Byleth. That's a good
I've
point.
noticed you watching me since the other day. What's all this about? If you don't fess up, I'm gonna take this to Prince Diamant.
Wait, I'll tell you. I was watching you and taking some character notes for my next novel. That's all.
Character notes? That's what you were mumbling about? I want to see these character notes, and I want to see them now.
No.
Yes.
No.
Why can't I see?
Yes.
Because.
No.
Oh. I get it. I've heard rumors about this. How one of the Brodia retainers writes these goofy stories. That's you, isn't it? And now I'm a character in them, which is why you won't show me. Is that about right?
Is Jade actually a retainer? I thought she was just a border guard. Like, yeah, I thought, because she didn't join up with Diamant. You can recruit her with Diamant, but it's kind of like Saphir. She shows up later. Obviously, Saphir shows up much later, but...
Your writing me is all stuck up and shrewish, I bet.
No, it's nothing like that.
Don't lie to me. I see right through you. No making fun of me. Got it?
I would never...
Oh no. Etienne harassing poor Jade. Illusians seem to come in two flavors. Wonderful weirdos of the whole damn circus. True. Very true. Funny enough, even though she's got one of the most out there designs, Ivy seems the most grounded. Which is also funny since she's a flyer, but... weird old guys who are also wholesome. Hell yeah, caffeine. Cosmetics, using cosmetics. Gotcha. Sounds pay to win to me. Jade's a whole goddamn mood. True. Jade's a container of muscle. Her and Horsey, dude. Oh, well, yeah, Amber makes sense, because Amber joins up with Diamant. But then Jade's like a chapter or two later, so I guess I really didn't think about it that way. God, does that mean, like... There's very few characters who aren't retainers. It's like Jean, Anna, Yunaka... Saphir, I guess? Like, there's very few characters who aren't royals or retainers. Like, it's very limited, actually. Huh. Do Amiibos give you characters in Smash? I have no idea, dude. I've never really used them. They've always just kind of been a collector's piece for me. Yes, Saphir and Linden, this should be good.
Saphir, may I speak to you for a moment?
Of course, Linden. What is it?
Your guess that I was an Illusian soldier about 30 years ago was correct. That said, my tour of duty never brought me to any rural fishing villages.
You looked into this. Into where I'm from.
Indeed.
All right, I'll say it. Illusia attacked my home village 30 years ago. A lot of folks
I feel like that was
killed.
pretty obvious.
My parents included. It's not that I'm on a revenge quest or anything. I haven't been searching for their killers. But if you were a soldier in Illusia at that time, I couldn't help but wonder.
No, your suspicions are only natural. I would wonder the same thing in your shoes.
I still shouldn't have asked. We're on the same side now. There's no need to dig this up.
If you want to hate me, Saphir, you have the right. Even if you wanted me dead, I'd allow it if it would ease your pain.
What? Why would you say that?
Because I mean it. I may not have done any harm to your parents personally, but I was a soldier in that war. I can easily see a world in which it was I who ended your parents' lives. I am a man long past his prime. I'd happily go to my end if it would bring you relief. And although words can change nothing now, I do apologize. I am truly, profoundly sorry.
I can't do this. Excuse me.
Oh dear.
Oh man, I'm digging this conversation path. This is so interesting. Again, having like older characters in games, especially Linden, like allows you to have such an interesting view on events that have happened in the past and how they shaped things, far more than the anime teenagers, you know? It's so good. Kind of want a Fire Emblem game without retainers after Fates has just been constant. Yeah, it was a cool gimmick in Fates. I liked it in Fates. And you still had plenty of characters who weren't retainers. And then in Three Houses, like, the retainer was really more of just, like, your right-hand man. And that was fine. I didn't mind that. It was just, like, the Lord's best buddy, you know? But now it's definitely getting egregious, for sure. Especially because there's multiple Lords, each of whom has multiple retainers. Like, holy... Saphir and Linden S-rank conversation win. It's such a shame that there's no S-rank conversations except for Allier. It's a real shame.
Hello, Saphir. Would you like to join me for tea?
Tea? Yeah, no thanks.
Another Pyrenees character talking about tea, of course.
I'm not the best company for small talk right now. Better find someone else.
You do seem more solemn than usual today.
You noticed that. And invited me anyway. Why?
Well, tea can be quite soothing, you know.
Or maybe you're just nosy. Still, thanks. For noticing, I mean.
What is on your mind exactly?
Nothing important. I didn't get a lot of sleep last night. Bad dream.
How dreadful.
Feels ridiculous saying it out loud. I'm not a kid anymore. Shouldn't be bothered by nightmares.
That's what I'm saying, more old and middle-aged characters. Hell yeah, dude, absolutely. He's like twice her age. That's true. That's true. Saphir is not nearly as old as you might initially think. Again, the white hair really adds a lot of age. Like, it's not actually gray, it's just actually straight up white. Don't know how you feel about it for the DLC, but you can use the pool, stable, and orchard to increase bonds. Yes! Yes, that is something we're going to be doing. I was going to do that, and then I realized, oh, we should actually do our supports first. The bummer, shipping my units is one of my favorite pastimes in Awakening and Fates. Disappointing. Yeah, it is. And, like, I'm assuming that there's still going to be paired endings, like in the old Fire Emblem games, which obviously this is a throwback to. Getting to an A rank support, you would get a paired ending in the end with those characters. So I'm assuming that it'll be something similar, but just the extra dialogue and the extra bit of character insight was always nice with the S supports, even without the need for like child characters or anything, you know?
Not so. Even the strongest among us can be greatly
Amogus.
Maybe you're right.
Are you sure you wouldn't like me to put on some nice warm tea? It may not drive away your nightmares, but it could ease your mind somewhat.
When you put it like that, I guess I may as well accept your invitation.
As I hoped you would.
I love Louis and his voice. They're so good. So excellent. Okay, we're making good progress here. It's never as bad as it looks. Oh, Diamant and Veil. This should be interesting. This should be very interesting, actually.
Diamant, is there anything that's troubling you right now?
Lady Veil? Why the sudden concern?
I did something awful to you. I want to atone for what I've done, if I can.
You mean my father? You don't need to atone for that. You weren't yourself then.
Still, I want to make things right.
I see. If I were in your position, I would be offering the same sort of gesture. I have to be honest, nothing is troubling me at the moment. Though I wonder, would you be interested in working with me to help other people?
Other people?
As the Crown Prince of Brodia, easing the minds of the people in my kingdom is my job.
I love how much focus Diamant has on, like, the people of his kingdom, of taking on the responsibility of that role. Like, everything about his design and his character initially screams, like, you know, the hot-headed lord. He would have, like, a kind of Hector-ish personality. And Hector does very much care about his people, but Diamant is very scholarly and focused on the goings, like, comings and goings of the kingdom. And there's been a bunch of supports of, like, him wanting to help people. It's very, very interesting. I like it a lot.
If you help me alleviate their burdens, I would consider that a great service. What do you say, Lady Veil?
I say yes. I like the sound of that very much.
How far are you into this game? You're going for 100%.
Strange.
No.
We walked around town all day long and couldn't find anyone who needed our help.
Funky Thor, this is near the end, so spoilers. Oh, yeah, I'm assuming that you're, oh, maybe you're still here, Funky Thor. We're just doing supports right now, but yeah, we're within the last, like, 3 or 4 chapters of the game. I'm not necessarily going for 100% right now, because that would, like, mean leveling all the characters and getting all the achievements and all that type of stuff, but that is something I'd like to do at some point. But this is just my first run, so it's just, like, seeing the story, using characters, all that type of stuff.
I'm surprised, too. Not a single person was distressed or in need of assistance. I suppose that's an odd thing to be upset about. We should be glad. I'm grateful that today was a good day for my people.
Yes. But that won't help me make up for what I did to you.
Well, not today, no. But how about this? Someday, something will trouble me. When that day comes, promise you'll help me solve it. Will that suffice, Lady Veil?
Yes, it will. Thank you, Diamant.
Very nice. Very nice. I love all of Diamant's supports. Don't know when I'll play Engage. Don't want to get burnt out on FE, but definitely later. Oh, yeah. Take your time, my friend. It'll always be there for you. Anyways, bye, everyone. Take care. See you later, Funky Thor. Thank you for dropping by, my friend. Oh, this is actually A rank for Jean and Clan. Okay. Well, or Jean and Clan. I always say Clan because of Jean. Well, now we definitely won't ever see any supports of them again because they're done.
Ow!
Clan, are you okay?
I'm fine. I just fell and got a scrape.
Even a minor scratch could get infected if left untreated. Show me, and I can treat it for you right here.
All right.
It's bleeding a bit. I can fix that.
Yeesh, that stings!
Don't worry, I'm finished already. That wasn't so bad, was it?
Thank you.
No need for thanks. It's the least I could do to repay you.
Huh? For what?
One thing you said to me last time stuck. About learning from your mistakes so you don't go repeating them.
That does ring a bell.
It was such genuine advice. Like something I'd hear from my family back home.
Thanks, Jean.
You know I come from an island in Firene. This place is nice, but it doesn't feel like home. But what you said helped to change that.
Huh. If you miss your family, Jean, you can think of me as an older brother. I might still slip up on occasion, and I have a lot of growing left to do, but...
There's nothing wrong with that. If I had a big brother like you, there's nothing I would fear.
Aw, wholesome.
I'd be happy to...
Very wholesome.
It's nearly dinner time. How's that scratch? Do you need help walking?
It's feeling a lot better now. Your treatment did the trick.
Maybe you should lean on me anyway. Isn't that what family is for?
Gah! Wholesome kids being wholesome. I love it. Famous YouTuber John Klon. Boucheron and Lapis. Look at this. We're done already. Very nice. Especially because you were near the stables and needs treated.
You're Boucheron, right? I'm Lapis. I'll be on serving duty starting today.
Because I'm on the bench, because I really just failed to be a useful unit at all.
That's right. I'm Boucheron. I'll be serving with you, looks like. Nice to meet you. Let's get this done quick. I think everyone's pretty hungry. Here we go. That should be enough milk.
Enough? That's way too much.
You think so? It seems about right to me.
Then you need to get your eyes checked.
Damn, alright. Relax, Lapis. Holy Jesus. Jean's so precious, the most little guy. I know. He's so great. Hitting 2.5 hours. That's true. That's true. We'll take a break in a couple minutes here, Somniel. We'll finish up stuff in the Somniel, take a break, and then go into the next one. Thank you for the reminder. Serving with you on the bench where we belong. But Boucheron's not on the bench anymore, Star. I rescued him from the bench, and he's quite a valuable member of the team now, actually.
That's enough milk to last 10 days.
What are you talking about? It won't last the length of this meal.
What are you talking about? Look, pour 1 part milk into the cup, then add 10 parts water.
Ma'am? What? What you talking about, Willis?
Hold on a second. Why would you add water? And why so much?
Lapis, what the fuck?
You don't dilute your milk? I always heard it was unhealthy to drink straight.
That's the first I've heard of it.
You're not messing with me, right? You're being serious?
Completely serious.
Oh, in that case, forget I said anything. I must have been confused.
I have many questions.
I'm a little confused myself.
Yeah, you and me both, Bucci. Boucheron is like the most relatable character for me in this whole damn game. God, I love him so much. What in the war crimes? Really shows how things were for Lapis growing up, I guess, if they just had, like, contaminated milk that they had to water down so severely to keep them from getting sick or something. Maybe they get their milk from a different animal, maybe? When was diluting milk a war crime? Listen, diluting milk is one thing. Diluting it 1 part milk to 10 parts water, that's not milk anymore. That's just sad water. That's so much it's so much. It's too much.
You are as family to me. We shall walk the same path and fight the same battles.
I feel safer with you on my side. In every battle, I can feel our hearts beating in sync.
It's the precursor to tea. Oh, interesting idea, actually. Huh. Brave Lance, look at that. Etienne and Lucina, very good.
It sounds like you lived through some pretty hard times. Is that how you got so toned?
I hadn't thought too much about it, but that's certainly possible.
How can you tell that Lucina is toned, Etienne? Unlike you, her abs aren't sticking out. Parthia, that'll be very good for Etienne, though. Lapis was poor growing up? I guess so, but like that's really poor. Like at that point, why even have milk? Like why even get milk? Okay, right. Amiibo gazebo. So 5 out of 5 scans remaining. Like period? Oh, look at this. Cool. Well, that actually looks really cool. This is actually really cool. Oh, sick. Are these only for Allier? Can we give them to anybody? Okay, so please scan your amiibo. Oh, I can actually do this on the Pro Controller. Sick. Okay, I guess I need to choose the ones that I would want. Not like it really matters. The outfits only show up in the Somniel anyway, so it's not that big of a deal, but I might definitely want Ike. Come here, Ike. I didn't realize I could just put this on the Pro Controller. Fashion ticket obtained. Music ticket obtained. Okay. Well, next up, get our boy Roy. Cool. Oh, it refreshes. Is that what that said? Yeah, scans will refresh in 23 hours. That's such a weird limitation. Why? I really like Celica's outfit, so we'll grab her. Oh, no, wait. It can't be... Yeah, it can't be that it's dependent on the amiibo, because there's no amiibo for, like, Lynn. Or Erica. You wouldn't be able to get those. So, yeah, I guess these tickets you can just spend on whatever. Cena, may as well, I guess. Doesn't really matter. 5 a day. Weird. Get on that apocalypse workout. Seriously. Alright, and then Alm, because you were in reach. There we go. Cool. Lapis' family are lactose intolerant. You know, maybe. You should see the Boucheron Lapis B support. We can pair them up in the bond activity. We'll do that. We'll do that, because I'm curious about that now. And Lapis is definitely not making it off the bench anytime soon, unfortunately. Please don't say Swole. Lynn outfit, yes. Yeah, definitely want to get that. Okay, so... the male outfits aren't applicable to Allier. That stands to reason, okay. Yeah, so we can just grab whatever. There's Karin. That looks pretty cool with Allier as well. Because of the black and white, it actually doesn't clash too much with her hair. I might actually pick that up. Lucina, I mean, has blue and red on it, so that actually works pretty well with Allier as well. Oh, but Micaiah looks really good on her. I'm assuming we can put these on characters other than just Allier, right? Like, I won't be completely wasting it if I get, like, some of the male characters. I'm assuming so. Okay, well, I definitely really like Micaiah. So we're going to grab that. I like Lucina. I definitely got to have Ike. Definitely got to have Roy. And then... I mean, Byleth's armor is really cool. Karin looks really cool. But I mean, Lynn, though. I mean, it doesn't matter. I can get the rest later, so we just scoop that up for now. And then we can pick songs. Oh! Oh! Oh, that's so cool. That's so sick. Okay. It's only nobles. Oh. So, like, we could do, like, Diamant, Ivy, that type of stuff? Kind of lame. You can cycle with R button. Oh. I didn't notice that. Oh, yeah, look at that. Okay, cool. Gotcha. Oh, weird, but now we can't see the ones that... Oh, that actually looks really good on Diamant. Damn. Now we can't see the ones that we already unlocked. Oh, Byleth looks really good on him, too. Okay. Interesting. Gotcha. Interesting. Okay. We must add daily rewards to our single-player game because, yeah, I don't know, dude. With non-Fire Emblem Amiibo, you get items, the limit is due to that. Oh, I see. I just realized that my elephant seal comment might be considered very weird. I didn't see it. Oh, yes. Opakarin style. Of course, it's with Milla's Divine Protection. Of course, of course. Roy on Fagato. Ooh. Oh, these are so nostalgic. Yes. Oh, this is so cool. Do 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 do. Of course, Wind Across the Plains. Final battle! Oh, hell yeah. Oh, and the Devoted! Echoes of Daybreak. Very nice. Destiny Ablaze. Yes! Oh, this is so cool. Oh! Da-na-na. We're definitely picking that up. Fodlan wins, of course. I'm guessing we can have these play in our skirmish battles, right? I gotta get Milla's Divine Protection. Oh, it's cool getting the songs. I cannot lie. That's pretty sick. Why is it called End of the Holy War, not the Final Holy War? That's way less cool. What the fuck, Treehouse? You know, that's a very good question. I want these songs. Gotta get the Amiibo, I guess. Okay, right, so we had to go to the... Well, I guess it doesn't matter which one we go to.
I'm so happy to be here.
We can go to the stables, and we can set up our support conversations. I saw Star wanted Lyndon and Saphir. I'm definitely down for that. Pool... Saphir and Lyndon. Confirm. Nice. Micaiah for Ivy. Ooh, yeah, we'll have to check that out. Definitely. So then it was Lapis and Bucci, right? That's what we were talking about? Lapis and Bucci? Oh, there she is. Music box by the arena. And we can change our music in the skirmishes as well, so I imagine we could do it there too. But yeah, maybe we can change it for in the Somniel. Also need to resolve the potato thief. Right! Etienne and Goldmary, yes! Excellent point. Excellent point, yes. Goldmary. Very good call. Thank you, Segno. Etienne. You can use the same two for all three if you want. Oh, I didn't realize that. Okay, I mean, that's fine. Okay. So that's that. I'm assuming we can only do that once per trip to the Somniel, right? Wait, can you just... Yeah, no, it's used. Okay, cool. Alright, so... Let's, I guess, go to the plaza and we can see what characters we can put this stuff on. I mean, at least I have these, like, outfits. I don't have to buy them. Oh! Expansion pass bonus 1 received. Rare set, frilled band, big ribbon, single earring, and round specs. Jeez! Okay. Bonus 2. Spirit set, spirit mask, spirit ears, dog ears, bunny ears, fox ears. Of course we can make various animal girls. Why would we not? It is an anime game, after all. You reset the Somniel with Tower. Oh. And before Etienne and Goldberry start catfighting in their A rank. I mean, they're pretty much already there. Maid stuff, Somni stuff, bathing suits. Oh boy. Spirit set for the win. Okay. Well, let's see. Allier. God, I've not messed with this at all. So One Piece, Rare Apron. Oh, that actually looks cool. Retro clothing with long sleeves tied back for easier movement, made with rare materials that the merchant Panay found at the ancient well. Cool. Spirit onesie. Oh god! Oh! It's a Kigurumi. Sort of. Interesting. Okay. Onesie crafted to look like the spirit of the Somniel. It has all the perfect soul-soothing details from the squishy blue paws to the fluffy tail. Amazing. Then, of course, the training wear, Lynn style, Micaiah style, and Lucina style. Very cool. I do like that Lynn style gives us the ponytail. That's pretty sick. But I do like the way Lucina style looks. The muted colors help to balance out the eye blast. Let's go with Lucina for now. And then what do we have here? Fox. Jesus Christ. Fox ears. Bunny ears you can't even see the top of. We could just turn Allier into a Vieira. Dog ears. Oh, they're floppy dog ears. Weird. Spirit ears. Spirit mask. Jesus! This flawless mask recreates the inscrutable expression of the spirit of the Somniel. The ideal finishing touch for those wanting to embody the spirit. Holy shit. Wow. I'm just made by the common perception there is of those who appreciate the animalistic aesthetic. It is because of that perception that I don't call myself a furry. Fair. Fair enough. Big ribbon. Oh, that's cute. Frilled band. Gotcha. Not really here for any of these, honestly. What does Yunaka look like with some of these? One Piece, Rare Apron, Garish, Spirit. Oh, right, we can't give her... Man, it would be so cool to give her, like, Lynn or something, but we can't. Ah, that's so dumb. Why is it locked? Ah, that's annoying. I'm not even... It's not even worth messing with this, because we're never going to see them in the Somniel. I mean, we could, like, give Diamant, like... I mean, he looks pretty cool with Ike. But again, how often are we actually going to see these guys around the Somniel? Like, never. You were saying Micaiah with Ivy? Oh, that does look pretty cool. That actually does look pretty sick. Can we give her something different than the weird veil? Sure. Oh, Mavier is looking pretty styling, actually. Veil. Oh, really? Veil doesn't count as, like, a lord? Come on. That's weird. Hortensia. Ugh. Yeah, so many of these characters I don't even use. Someone said Focado with Roy. Oh, that does look pretty nice. Again, it's not like we're ever going to see him, but whatever. How does Tamara look in anything? Lucina style. You can really see, like, if you compare, like, Tamara to Allier, you could definitely see the different bodily proportions, though. Micaiah, Lynn. Oh, she looks cool with Lynn, actually. Yeah, why not? I wish we could take these outfits out onto the battlefield. Like, you could do that in 3 houses. Why can't you do it here?
Be well.
Locks you can log in every day to increase engagement in our single-player game. Well, but, like, why is it... My question, though, is why is it locked to only the lords for these outfits? Like, at least let us put it on anybody. You know? That's what's weird. Like, I mean, it being locked in our single-player game is also weird. And also, I can't change the songs here. Strange. But yeah, it's just odd to me that we can't put the outfits on anybody. Like, anybody. Period, you know? Donations. Yeah, we're at level 2 everywhere. Okay. So now, God, I don't even know what we might need to do with our actual characters. We've got to reassign emblem rings. There's like skills and stuff we can inherit. There's all sorts of stuff that we can do. You can buy an elegant mask. I'll have to see what that is. Hannah, make me into a marketable plushie. Do it. Give me the full spirit outfit. That's actually not a bad idea, Segno. That's not a bad idea at all. Yeah, you can really see the different bodily proportions. Listen, you. Behave. Locked to the Lords for a very specific reason. It's dumb. Yeah, I guess so. Alright, Anna. Become the Sami. It's... Oh my god, it's so ridiculously huge. Holy shit. Oh, let's see the fits on the battlefield, but they don't want us to be cool. Well. I'm hoping they, like, add that as an update, because I think they did that in 3 Houses as well, right? Piano in the bedroom? Oh, maybe. Let's check that. Oh, I also don't like the way Alier's hair clips through the back of Lucina's outfit. That's annoying. I think if you bought the DLC, you should be allowed to bring an army of Samis into the final battle. True, dude. Absolutely. The music Nissan in your bed. The music Nissan, huh? Looks like something important belongs here. Yeah, I can't interact with the piano. Reminisce? Music. Oh, okay. But does it, like... But see, it doesn't play it here, though. That's... I figured we could change the music in the Somniel. It's kind of annoying that we can't. If it's just a music player that's lame, yeah, well, that's exactly what it is, and it's lame. Absolutely. One size fits all. True. Something has been found at Lookout Ridge. That's what you were saying not to go do, right? I will proceed to not go do that then. There's Fugato with the Roy outfit, though. That is pretty sick. Okay, so... Where are we even at here? Who doesn't have at least 2 skills? Saphir? Okay, we could definitely get her something. Etier needs anything. Jeez. Diamant needs stuff. Okay, yeah, we gotta inherit some skills on these guys. Better staff mastery on Jean would probably be good. Bet something other than defense +2 on Goldmary if possible. Yeah, Mavier and Vale actually need anything. Bushi needs stuff. Okay, yeah. We definitely have to do some stuff with rings. Okay. That's DLC. Gotcha. Don't go. Rival's Bracelet. Okay, gotcha. I will not go. I will heed your warnings. Okay, so Etier, what do you need? She needs speed, desperately. And that's all Lynn. So let's get her some rep with Lynn here.
This should be a fun workout.
I'm Lynn. I won't be holding back.
You can change the music in Somniel here where the cafe area is. Damn, she got messed up by Lynn. Holy crap. Did you see that? Only a few tracks, though. Just came back, though. I don't know if you already saw. I did see that. I'm just surprised that we can't play the music that we get from the emblems there.
Lynn.
That's
and
weird.
With a little more training, you'd have muscles on top of muscles.
I'm trained in the sword and bow, but I never thought about muscle training.
Oh, boy.
Interesting idea.
Okay, game. I'm interested in your concept of muscular Lynn. I would not be opposed to you continuing this line of thought, just saying. Let's see. Speed +3. I mean, that would go a long way to helping Etier, because there's definitely times where I feel like she should be able to double that. She just doesn't.
A royal knight of Firene.
I am Lynn of the Lorca tribe.
Wendy Lee's Lane is just not
I
great.
really thought I had
Yeah, I agree. Her and Sigurd have not great voices in English, in my opinion, unfortunately. Bufflin!
You're exercising every time I lay eyes on you. What spurs you to work so hard?
I could get toned, or I could lie around doing nothing. It's an easy choice.
I mean, there's plenty of things you could be doing while you're not exercising at TA, but, like, you know, you do you. I could also potentially, with sword proficiency, we could reclass Etier to Bow Knight. That might not be a bad idea. Interesting idea. Let's see, and then at Alacrity plus Strong Bond. Yeah, we don't really need any of that. That's probably fine. Is there anything else that we could get easily here? Momentum, hit plus 15. Mentorship actually would not be bad to pick up. HP actually would also be really good, because Etier just drops on me unexpectedly all the time. Yeah, let's get HP. It'll be fairly cheap.
Etier here, busting in once again.
My name is Corin, ready to fight.
Warrior is also with the backup. That's true as well. That's true as well. God, poor Etier is just getting bodied. It doesn't help that I have her on the longbow, I just realized.
I really thought I had you.
It doesn't matter, like, who wins or loses here, but still. Your only options are get shredded or do nothing. Choose your own adventure.
You're in incredible physical form, Etier. It's almost distracting when we fight together.
Karin, a woman of culture, I see.
Thanks. Your praise gets me so fired up that I've got to go jog away the energy. See you.
Alacrity and Speed Taker are great for Etier. Ooh, Speed Taker would be good. I don't think I have anywhere near the SP for that, though, do I? How much is it to inherit Speed Taker? HP I feel is one of the defense stats that's most overlooked. Yeah, I agree. Absolutely. Remember that 5k of your bond fragments or DLC? Correct! Yes, that is something to keep in mind. Thank you, Star. How far do we even have to get Speed Taker? Let's go look. Let's see what our options are for Etier. Bow Knight doesn't make sense. Gives movement and then punishes you for moving by denying skill. Is that the skill on it? I haven't actually looked, since I haven't used a Bow Knight. Like, would you rather have plus max HP or plus defense and res? It depends on how often you're getting hit, right? If it's one hit, then HP is probably the go-to. If it's multiple hits, then you're going to want defense and res, most likely. But Etier's not getting hit that often, so HP is probably the way to go. Alright, what do we got for Etier here? Where's Lynn? Oh, we can actually get Speed Taker. Ooh. Yeah, that's probably what we should do here, honestly. Because Etier gets plenty of kills. Yeah, we have the SP for it. We should just do it. Done. Corin, disaster bisexual confirmed. I mean, it's, yeah. Of all of the lords, I would say that that's probably the most likely for Corin. Look, all the rings, the whole rainbow. Oh, you know what? That's a great point. Look at that. Very cool, very cool. Hey, Fluffernuff is here. Hello. Customization is overwhelming for you in this game. It's nicely limited by the fact that you can only really afford to get so many skills. So, like, even though you have so many options, it's not like you can afford to just get all of them and then not know what to do with a character. Okay, well, that's all of Etier's SP for now. So, that's fine. I'd like to get the HP on her, but we just can't right now. Saphir. I mean, there's definitely good stuff we could get on her. Anything with plus crit or, like, resolve. She doesn't have much SP, though, does she? 719. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not even sure who resolve is on, but she probably can't get it. Use to move one space toward a foe that is 2 spaces away and attack. That could actually be pretty decent for Saphir. Hold out obviously would also be really good, but I mean, she's not going to be able to afford that. Not anytime soon. Reposition. Oh, there's Resolve. Resolve is only 1,000. Oh, okay. Yeah, we need to save for Resolve for Saphir, for sure. Absolutely. Because that'll be huge for her. Diamant. Okay. You need something here, sir. Who do you have any bond with? Dexterity? Not useful. Honestly, he needs damage. Who gives strength? Roy? Roy it is. Strength +2. So we need to get Roy with Diamant. Jean. He definitely has, yeah, Staff Mastery 2. I mean, we could get him way better Staff Mastery, actually. Hit +30 when using a staff. Saves also heal an additional 15 HP. Yeah. So we're going to get Roy with Diamant, Micaiah with Jean. Goldmary has, like, no SP. Never mind. Mauvier. I mean, I feel like he also wants Staff Mastery. But he has 2,000 SP. We can get him something really strong, actually. Dual Assist? Dual Assist Plus? Could actually be good with the Flame Lance as cavalry. I like that idea. We could get Dual Assist Plus and then rank 3 Staff Mastery. Let's do that. So we need Micaiah and Lucina. Alright, I'm going to do some of these before I forget. We are going to get some buff units. I'm in the ring chamber right now. The arena. There we go. Now polish them all. No. Bonite skill, careful aim. If you initiates combat without moving first, hit +40. Oh, yeah, that's weird. That's very weird. Merciless unit deals 50% more damage to broken foe. Yes, Warrior. That I knew. That I knew. Warrior's awesome. Pair up on Jade or Louis would be awesome.
Go easy on you just because
Mega tank.
we're allies.
True.
I'm Roy. I'll be your opponent.
Dual Assist Plus would be useless on Mauvier. He's not a backup unit. Oh, right. Yeah, I forgot that it only works if you're already a backup unit. Okay, that's fine.
Train my skills.
We'll figure out something else for him.
Your ring was entrusted to my kingdom, Roy. So Brodia will be relying on your power.
I hoped this day would come. Leave it to me. Together we'll bring peace to your kingdom.
Alright. So how much SP does Diamant actually have at the moment? It was like 500, I think? We were able to get like strength +2 or something like that? Oh, he should have more than that. He doesn't have any skills. He's got 1,000. Okay. He's had dual assist all this time, and I forgot to equip it to him. God damn it, brain. Can we see how much it is to inherit some of these?
I am Diamant. Prepare yourself. I am Roy, son of Eliwood, Marquess of Ferre. Prepare for battle.
The game cut him off. He's like, alright, you've talked enough. Unless you make Mauvier a hero, dual assist plus is useless. Why not get Draconic Hex? I could do Draconic Hex. That would be good. That'd be good.
You studied the art of statecraft, right, Roy? I know I could learn some things from you.
All I've ever learned is how to act like a lord. As long as it involves that, I'm happy to share.
Get Diamant Dual Assist Plus. You can press X to see details. Can I afford it? Let's see. So... I'm pressing X. Aha! There we go. So it was left trigger. Dual assist plus... It doesn't tell me how much it is. Still love how he's not only concerned with protecting his people from one form of violence. Yes! It's just 1,000 SP since you have dual assist. Okay, cool. Alright, let's do that then.
I am Diamant, Crown Prince of Brodia.
I am Lucina. Let's see what you can do.
I can learn much from your strength.
Ba -ba, da, da, da.
It's incredible that you managed to keep fighting as your country fell to ruin. I'm not sure I could.
I've seen how fierce you can become, Diamant. I know you would fight bravely till the very end.
True. This is true. You see they finally added Lucia to Heroes. Yeah, I think I saw you posting about that. You got her, right? Very nice. She's always been such a cool character. Her and Joffrey both I really like. We do have to put a ton of bond fragments into him, though, unfortunately. But it'll be worth it.
I am Diamant. Prepare
Comes
yourself.
out tonight. Oh, okay.
I'm Lucina.
Oh, I guess when you said something about finally, it was like that they're adding her, not that you told her.
I can learn much from your strength.
Jeffrey got added too. Nice, nice, nice. Saving for Snack Lady. Oh, isn't that the like weird gotcha big titty waifu character that they added, who just looks absolutely ridiculous? I remember when that game was good. I remember. There we go. Dual Assist Plus. God, that costs a lot of bond fragments.
Diamant,
We got there.
Crown Prince of Brodia.
Lucina, Princess of Elise, has arrived.
Don't forget the DLC refusal cap. Oh, yes.
Let's see what you can do.
Oh!
Can learn much from your strength.
Lucina, you were already guaranteed to win. You didn't have to do the man dirty like that. Holy crap. Was wondering what bad game is my favorite. Just in general, do you mean, Danielle? There's Dual Assist Plus. Okay. So Diamant is set then. Who else do we need? We have to go learn the skill, I know, but Louis with pair up. That's been the thing that's been like the biggest threat for Louis. So yeah, let's do that. That would be Karin.
I've been observing the way you fight.
For class change, Leaf is the best for weapon skills. Yes. Yes, that I definitely have noticed.
This loss pains.
She is weird.
Did
She's
I
Gotcha
win?
original. She's indeed big titty. I forgot where I was going with this. Skills accumulate, meaning if you have speed from Lynn, the other speed skill SP will cost.
The way you're always one step behind me is a lot like the butler I once had.
Where your butler and I differ is that I stay one step back in order to remain virtually invisible.
Yeah, that I know. I did know that. Pair up is 2,000. Is it? Okay. I'm not sure how much Louis has. Let's see. Let us see. Louis. Okay. He's getting there, but it's nowhere close yet, so... Alright, we'll save our bond fragments from that. Let's see, let's see, let's see. Jean needed the staff mastery, right. So I want him to actually be able to land his shots. Also, I want to get him lances, because I do want to change him to Royal Knight. So, let's get our Micaiah rank up. And then we'll get staff, or we'll get
Try not to hurt
lances.
each other, okay? I am Micaiah. It's a pleasure.
Butler Louis. I mean, yeah, that's...
I'm
His supports even said, like, the Fyrene's royal family chose someone who had, like, domestic skills as well as combat skills. A game that is considered bad, but I love anyways. I mean, it's not actually a bad game. It's just considered bad because people have bad taste. But Dark Souls 2 is one of my favorite Dark Souls games. And as much as it is maligned by the community writ large, they're all wrong. So, that's an easy option for me. A lot of people would say Destiny, but like I think Destiny objectively is very good now. They just have some really shitty monetization practices, which the game itself is not necessarily impacted by for the most part. Who else did we need here? I know we're starting to get low on SP, but Jean needed lances still, right? And then after that, right, Mavier and Vale. Oh boy, Mavier. I do want staff mastery on. Draconic Aura could be good. Wouldn't be bad. The self-heal from Micaiah would also be good. Thank you for hanging out while I get all this figured out, guys, by the way. Ike. No. Sigurd? Leaf. I mean, it looks like they're both going to have to get to at least 10. Level 6 is Lance proficiency for Sigurd. Level 7 for Leaf, so it'll be slightly cheaper to go with Sigurd. 6k or so bond fragments left that aren't DLC. Yes, I agree. Here? Or no, you are correct.
I am Sigurd. You think to duel me?
PS2 is great. Dark Souls 2 is amazing. Best exploration of the actual Dark Souls franchise. Man, I'm glad to see some people of culture in the chat. That's excellent. Thank you for backing me up here, team.
War is a cruel thing. Should one so young as you be exposed to its horrors?
Young or old, it'll touch all our lives anyway. I can make a stand, so I will.
Cancer Plus is 2,000. Put it on everybody. Oh, that's boring. However, as Mage General says on Mavier, that's a good point, because I do like my cavalry and my flyers to have it, just because it's thematic, so. Okay, we need a little bit more of this for your boy Jean, who is escaping my eye. There he is. Holy crap. Definitely need to take a break after we get all this set up. We will be continuing tonight. I want to get at least one more chapter in, if not more. I know it's crazy, but put Lynn on Louis. Yes! Yes, fluff for nothing. Yes! This is something I talked about in one of my videos.
Prepare yourself.
I know it's crazy, but I put Lynn on Louis. The shades stick around if they take 0 damage, while it doesn't make you double. All the extra speed and speed taker makes it so he doesn't get doubled. Correct.
I think I've grown up a
Also has the strength of nuke someone from orbit with the engage skill. Correct. You are 100% correct, Fluff enough. I'm probably going to do a video, like, really outlining that build, because I mentioned it in one of my builds, but I would love to get deeper into that setup. So that's probably something that I'll do a build guide for. Okay, Mavier. We can definitely get Cantor Plus. We have to get pretty far down the tree for that, but 13. Okay, we can afford that, though. We can afford that. I'd like to get at least Mavier and Vale set up with skills. We'll see if we can afford to do so.
I am no longer the person I was.
I am Sigurd of House Chalfie.
Spend a lot of time building my characters in this game, warping from the ring room and the arena and the plaza, engraving and upgrading. It's fun thinking about the synergies. Yes! I completely agree.
Valuable. My thanks.
Once I'm done with this first run, I'm definitely, like, going to have a run going on where I do a lot of grinding and just, like,
me,
messing with builds.
I once served the Fell Dragon. Thank you for such unearned respect.
Your shame has no value in this world. I choose to fight alongside you because you are worthy.
Your shame has no value in this world. That's actually kind of a raw line. I like that. You're a huge fan of Stranger of Paradise? That's one that I want to play, Danielle. I've heard a lot of good things about it for all, like, for the issues that it has. It just seems like a ton of fun, and I do adore Final Fantasy, so that's one I should definitely check out at some point. Dark Souls is your niche. I got you.
I,
BKH for the
shall be your
win.
opponent.
Hell yeah.
I am
BKH.
Prepare
I'm
yourself.
Fugs kind of guy. The Fume Knight Ultra Great Sword. But I feel you. I
This
feel
was
you.
most valuable. My thanks. I was an orphan in the Church of Elios, so I saw something of myself in Vale.
Ooh,
And so
interesting.
a bond was formed between Vale and yourself, and a friendship grew. What a blessing.
Very interesting. Little bits and bobs of backstory information about Maviera here. Very cool. I still have straight corridor level design in a connected world that doesn't make any sense. It's so mysterious, like a dream, so it's fine. Listen, don't be a hater, Canadia. Don't be a hater. DS2 had a lot going for it, as reflected in all of the details that wound up from DS2 and Elden. Okay, 2,500 left
Come
for
at
Vale.
me, without reservation.
I am Sigurd. You think to duel me?
Damn, Maviera's whooping Sigurd's ass.
This was most valuable. My thanks.
Maviera, you still serve the Fell Dragon. They're just fighting the bigger Fell Dragon. You know, that's a great point, Star. Like, that is legitimately a very good point. Oh, wait, we still don't have Staff Master in Maviera. Okay, well, let's get at least one character fully built out. What level was that we could get him? Was it 8? Staff Mastery 2, I think?
I, Mavier, shall be your opponent.
I'm Micaiah. Let's make this match a good one.
Story's cringe with the gameplay. Chef's kiss. Yeah, that's what I've heard. I've heard that the story is not great, but that's fine.
My mind was unfocused. I shall atone for using your power to commit evil deeds.
I will take you
ask
all on
only
too
that
is
you
bad.
save Lady Vale.
It's okay.
I suspect she
It's
would
okay
wish
to
for
be wrong.
someone other than herself to be saved.
There's Healing Light. Okay. Now,
I am no longer the
we'll be able
person I
to
was.
get some stuff for Vale,
I am
and then we'll be
Micaiah.
good.
It's a pleasure.
The question is what? I don't actually know. So for Vale. Draconic Hex would actually be quite nice for Vale because of her knife. And I mean, it just makes sense thematically, so let's go for that. Oh, we're really low
Let's hold
on
nothing back.
bonds here.
I am Corin. I'm looking forward to this.
I'm lost. I admire your strength.
Feed Trixie. Yes, we will do this. We will do this thing, Segno.
You were amazing on the battlefield today. But, do you mind hanging out a while longer?
Of course, Vale. I'd love to. We so rarely get a chance to relax and chat with one another.
Getting these abilities eats up a lot of fragments. Oh, for sure. For sure. But, I mean, yeah, I've been hoarding them for quite some time, so it's not too bad. Alright, how much farther can we get with 800 fragments? Can we get to Draconic Hex? Oh my god, we can. I'm counting it. I'm counting it. We're only 100 short. Which we'll get from
Corin.
feeding Trixie, so
won't
it's fine.
lose.
We would have it anyway.
I'm lost. I admire your strength.
Real interesting how strats you learn the whole game can be invalid in higher difficulties over some sort of threshold that was crossed. Yeah, really. That's why I'm interested in playing Maddening, because I can't wait to like relearn the game. That's going to be very, very cool. All right, chat. Now I need to remember, who do we need to actually inherit these skills on? I don't remember. We have to start with Diamant with Dual Assist Plus, I'm pretty sure. Inherit skills. I believe it was Diamant. So here we're saving. Yeah, do it Diamant. And that should upgrade automatically. Yes, beautiful. Louis can't get there yet. Jean with Micaiah, Staff Mastery 4. Nice. He also has Healing... or no, Diffuse Healer. No, Healing Light. Diffuse Healer is his class. Yes. Goldberry, Ivy, Mauvier. Was it really just those 4? I guess so. Right, we weren't able to get to Staff Mastery 3. That's fine. Staff Mastery 2 will suffice for now. And then... where was... Karin? No. No, Sigurd. Right. There we go. You going to sleep, darling? Okay. I'm finally finishing up stuff here in the Somniel, so I was going to take my break then. So I'll come in and say goodnight to you and everything. Okay? Later on. Say goodnight to Jane. You don't have to wait around, honey. I will let you know who said goodnight. Okay. Cheating, wow, invalid run, dang. Withdraw from the Bank of Trixie, always, always. Canadian says, goodnight, Jane. He's the first one to chime in. Oh, you approached. You got closer. Incompletion says, night, Jane. Star says, good night, Jane. Good night, Thistle Bones, says Segno. Good night, Jane. This is Caffeine. Ha. Yay. It always cheers her up when you guys say goodnight to her. Good night, darling. I'll see you in a minute. Thank you, guys. Always appreciate it. All right, so Mauvier is now set up. Veil. Draconic Hex. And I guess we could get HP, right? May as well, honestly. She could definitely use it. Kind of turning her into a mini Unaka. And that was everyone, I think. Right, guys? Pretty sure. Because then we got, like, some... like, weapons stuff with some of the other characters. Okay, good night, everyone. Working the AM. Good night, Incompletionist. Good to have you, my friend. Thank you for hanging around. Good night, Jane, our Fire Emblem waifu. Hell yeah, Mage General. Yeah, waifu. You are waifu. Yes. She was in the bathroom lurking, so she heard. Everyone watching, don't forget to like and subscribe. Only 2 likes so far. Oh boy, is that it? Really? Holy smokes. Yeah, if folks would be so kind as to drop a like on the stream, that would be ever so beneficial. Gotta sleep as well. See you later, guys who are going to sleep. It was very good having you all with us. Alright, so now we are going to change Jean. Yeah, Royal Knight. There you go. So what does this actually do? It drops him down to C rank staves. Obviously, he'll lose his fist weapons, but that's fine. He gets more move and just more stats across the board. Significant stats at that, actually. Plus 3 speed, plus 3 dex, plus 1 strength. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I like this idea. Never reset, it's 10. Okay, good night. Oh, there you go. Look at him. Look at this little lad. What a royal soldier. Very nice. Good stuff. Is mirror, does February this year feel off? Can't seem to put my finger on what it is. I mean, it's very warm. Far warmer than it should be. So, I mean, there's that. But beyond that, I don't know. Okay, let's talk to Sami. We can potentially do some weapons stuff. And then I'll finally take my break. And almost an hour after Segno told me I should take my break, or implied it anyway. So warm, I hate it. Today was like spring. Birds were going nuts outside. It's so weird, dude. I miss my snow, man. I love the snow. There's our 100 bond fragments right there. Then we get more from feeding the trickster. The Canadian hates the warm weather. That checks out. Yeah, I do. Very on brand. Very in character. But I'm Pennsylvania born and raised, and I hate the warm weather too, so what now? Also almost at max friendship, I guess, with Trixie. Go ahead. Poop out those bond fragments, you little rascal. Nice. Alright, last but not least, to the plaza. So, we've got 4 silver, and then a whole bunch of iron and steel that we can do stuff with. The question is, who would need what? We should probably upgrade the Worm Slayer. That's probably one of our best choices, honestly. I imagine that's going to be quite useful. So let's do that. Okay, that leaves us with 2 more silver that we can use. Oh, Khalidbolg. I forgot we got that. That needs to go on somebody. Also, you use silver to upgrade it. God, you can get it to 20 might. Holy crap. Okay. Mavier's Flame Lance, I would not be opposed to upgrading as well. Yeah, that'll use our last 2 silver. Very nice. The Bryonic, that needs to go on somebody. But we'll do the swapping around of weapons and stuff once we know who we're bringing into the next fight. We have this +3 steel axe that needs to go on somebody. I guess, yeah, that used to be on Jade. Huh. What will it take to upgrade the Misericord? Steel. Okay. Okay. That actually would not be a bad idea, I think. And the Obscurite is silver. Okay. So we can't do that. But the Misericord we can absolutely do. And we can even get more steel by trading in some iron. Enough to get it to +2, I would imagine. Definitely. One more. How much would it take? Okay. Then... Oh, it uses silver to get to level 3, though. Damn it! Alright, I mean, that's fine. We'll be closer to it anyway. Nice. Okay, and then that's pretty much where we're at in terms of refinement. Engravings... Again, I wouldn't mind Vale and Maviere having some stuff. Oh, we can't actually afford it. I forgot it costs bonds, and there's an Allier engraving. Of course there is. For 1 less might, it reduces weight, gives 20 avoid, 20 hit, 20 crit, and 20 dodge. Because of course it does. Holy shit. My game I had my Jean as 11 sword Thoron Mage Knight with Micaiah, so we retained A rank staves across. Worked really well for me. Ah, nice. Okay. That sounds pretty dope. You're from Michigan, don't mind the snow. Winter hasn't shown up yet. Yeah, exactly. Was wondering where the snow was in New York. Usually this time around we would have a lot more than normal. Yep. Yeah, it's been way too warm for that. You're also a cyborg and you don't want to overheat, thus cooler weather is preferable. True. Money, 30k. Oh, is it 30k? I thought it was 20k. Shit. Okay, well, that's fine. Flame Lance John. Yeah, that's probably not a bad idea, honestly. But Mavier. Cheating once again on the self-imposed challenge, damn. Dipped into the bank of bank. Listen, I'm the divine motherfucking dragon, alright? I don't want to hear it.
I'll be here.
Alright, so... Yeah, Jean can't use the entrap anymore, but that's fine. He does need a weapon. We can grab him this Flame Lance. And then... Heal, freeze, physic. What else can we give him? Restore? Rewarp? Silence? Silence, actually, would be pretty good. Deal with all those pesky mages. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds pretty good. And then there's not really any other reclasses that I want to do right now, except for Etier, who needs to not be stuck at level 20. Let's fix that. Bow Knight for the extra speed could be good. Again, the personal skill isn't great. Being able to have swords would be good. We wouldn't be able to use the S-rank bow. We don't even have an S-rank bow. Would we still be able to use the Brave bow? Yeah. I like the idea of this, actually, because giving her more range, I like to have Lucina on her, so that'll help with Brave Assist. Let's actually try this for the sake of experimentation. The personal skill isn't as good, or like the class skill isn't as good, but that's fine. That's fine. I like this. Let's try this. Plus, we can give her a sword. The D in Divine Dragon stands for DLC money. Nice. A lot more yellow on her design again. We lose her sniper outfit, which is definitely a shame. But I mean, it's not the worst. Warrior Etier? That's what people have been saying, but like, I don't have axe rank. I can't afford to get axe rank on her right now. Plus, like, I already have her with Lucina, so she doesn't need backup. It's fine. It's fine. This will work out well. And that is literally all we're able to do right now. So, we're going to save, and then we will proceed into the next chapter. But before we do, I have to take my long-awaited break. I will go say goodnight to Jane, and probably, like, grab a drink, use the bathroom, stretch a little bit, and when we come back, we're jumping right into the next chapters. Don't go anywhere, or do if you want. Up to you. Like, 5 minutes. We'll be right back. There we go. Okay, chat. We are back. That was weird. My mic, like, muted and unmuted. Or, like, unmuted and then muted again, like, in short succession. That was very strange. We're back. We are back. Was, saying goodnight to Jane. She put away all of the leftovers, which was very, very nice. But then she was in bed journaling all comfy, but she wanted a snack, so she asked if I could grab her a snack. So I did. And now here we are. Before you go on break real quick, reset the game and redo all your spell. Oh my god. Well, Etienne is definitely a good class. I have her as that on my first playthrough. Nice, Michael, nice. I can definitely see it being good, especially since I'm using her with Lucina, so she'll have the extra range for dual assist. I guess the optimal thing, probably Warrior. Yeah, I can see that. But I mean, hey, Bow Knight is good too. When Tom gets back, did you see the new Kita Senrai art for Alincia and Heroes? It's so amazing. I did not see that, actually. I do like some good Alincia art, though. Going out to break barrier projection crystals, right? Yes! Mage that learns how to make internal projection will be unstoppable. True. My knees, why do they hurt now? Oh man, I feel that, Star. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome back, Mr. Snack. Very much appreciated. How nice of you, of course. Again, she put away, it was like 5 quarts of soup. I figured that was what I was going to be doing after the stream, but she took care of it, because she's sweet. Least I could do is pay her back with some granola. Stop hitting on Tommy as Jane. That's Snack with 2 C's. Ah, of course. all is fine. All is good. Alright, I saved, right? Let's save again. Doesn't hurt. Wait. The 4 hounds? I mean, yeah, I guess Zephia and Gris got away. But Marnie's dead, unless they bring her back as a corrupted, which I guess they could do, but not without Veil. I mean, I guess Sombron can make corrupted. I have many questions about what's about to happen. Many questions indeed. The 4 hounds, 1 dead. Exactly. And I mean, we've got Mavier. Many questions. Oh, look at this, though. This is cool. Oh! Marth! Paralog. Why did we get... Why are there 2 Paralogs? Paralog Garden of Memories. Mysterious rings enshrined in a place that feels similar to the Lethos Castle Gardens. Oh! We're an Emblem! Of course! We have our own Paralog! Of course! That actually makes perfect sense. Okay. Lava Field. Seeking to break the barrier in the sky above Elios, the party hunts down a fell dragon shard. Okay. Well, we have 2 Paralogs to do, so we're definitely going to be doing those. I mean, this one's right here. Advanced class level 14. Yeah, may as well. And then we can go do Marth's Paralog, right? Oh, we should really do it first so we can get his bond level up. Plus, I want to see what Marth's chapter's like. The Broken Castle. Oh, yes. I think I know exactly which one this is. Place of significance to Emblem Marth. Here, the Divine Dragon will face an important trial. What's stop Veil from reviving her, too? We guess we need the body, right? Your Paralog, right. Look at the new map feature. Try to predict fight locations. Wait, what? New map feature. Like... Oh, yes. So we've got that one, and that one. This one, which is clearly an island floating above, yes, above the water. That's silly. All right, Marth Paralog first. Finishing FE11 right before this made this fight feel incredibly recent for you. Oh, yeah. Yep, I believe that. Let's see if this is the map that I'm thinking of.
Odd. This looks very similar to Altea Castle.
Altea Castle? Is that a place in your world?
That's right. It's where I grew up. After it fell into enemy hands, My allies and I took it back.
You lost your home.
The Dolar Empire, led by the Shadow Dragon Medius, attacked.
Weird.
His forces overran the castle.
Wasn't it Dole in Shadow Dragon? I thought it was just the Dole, or no, Dole's the dragon. Yeah. Okay.
The castle knights offered protection, and many soldiers fell while aiding my escape.
Oh, I need to replay Shadow Dragon.
I learned the true meaning of powerlessness. Allies like Princess Sita and the mercenary Ogma helped me retake my homeland.
Sheeta game? Come on.
My people call me the Hero King, but I think the real heroes are those who helped me to win. That's why I fight. For all those who believed in me, I want to deliver on their
The Dollar Empire.
I think I know what you mean. I want a future of peace with my friends and allies. That vision pushes me to be my best.
You have grown strong in your battles, and are more than worthy of their faith in you. Now they stand beside you, ready to share your burden. Your struggles are not yours alone.
My friends and family have brought me all this way. I owe them so much.
Keep those feelings close to your heart, and you are certain to overcome this trial.
Trial?
Battle me now. This is the trial bestowed upon you.
What emblem is going to dramatically inform Allier for the 13 millionth time that this is going to be the place of our trial in her own Paralog? Is she just going to be talking to herself?
Best me in combat to strengthen our bond. Win, and you will draw more power from me.
Let the battle begin. I'll show you I can overcome this or any trial.
All right, here we go. This is going to be interesting. Simone the Digger. Vander? What about Vander? Oh, Vander would be... of course. Emblem Allier can use Engage Plus on any ally, putting both units in an engaged state without the need to sync. The sync skill Bond Forger increases the hit rate and avoid rate of the user and nearby synced or engaged allies. The engaged weapon Lyration increases all adjacent allies' engage meters by 1 when the wielder initiates combat and defeats a foe. The engaged skill Attuned greatly increases engaged partners' stats when they initiate combat and defeat a foe. The engaged attack Dragon Blast launches both a sword and magic attack, dealing heavy damage even to foes with high defense and res. Very cool. Very cool. Hey, I forgot you still use Allier after Engage Plus. Gotcha. Interesting. Unlike other emblems, Emblem Allier's bond level is tied to the ally's support level instead of bond XP. No support level translates to bond level 1. Support level C translates to bond level 5, B to 10, and A to 20. Got it. Fair enough. Oh, this is a weird approach. Oh, this is a very weird approach. Okay. So for those of you not in the know, this is the battle where Marth gets the Fire Emblem. It's like chapter 5 or something like that. It's very early. Yeah, so normally... Yeah, this is very different. Normally, you would be coming in from up top up there. And then you would like come down and around. And there'd be like recruits that you could get up there. And then there's like this treasure here. Yeah. Skill book on that thief. Right? See some cheeky warps here. Yes. Cheeky warps absolutely could be the play. God, a lot of silver blades. Silver blades and tomahawks. Jeez. Oh, who's this unit? This... Oh, wow. Come on, brain. Conjure up the name. He's the wielder of Mercurius. What the hell is his name? Green armor, blonde hair. I can see the sprite in my mind. Astrum? Astrum, I think. I believe it's Astrum. This is where I fed Vale a bunch of items to max her bond with Allier ASAP to use Engage Plus with her. Ah, fair. It's the bank. They're the one with the spent money. This is chapter 17. You start from the bottom where you are now. God, my memory is so garbage. Right. Yeah. God, my memory is so bad. Okay, yes, correct. Thank you. We got Thoron and Bolganon here. Spears and all sorts of fun stuff like that. Marth just wielding the Mercurius, specifically. Interesting. Alright. He's going to be scary. Level 40. Gross. Fortify and recover as well. Okay. Huh. Random warrior with money and a revival crystal. Would this be... Barst? Oh, and this would be, Dolph? I believe? God, wow, but these names are really hard for me to remember right now. Probably Gordon. Look at all these dudes scattered all over the place with revival crystals. Very, very interesting. That's him, yes. Chests of this map are terrible, not even worth getting, honestly. Really? Interesting. I mean, we could definitely do some fun Micaiah warp stuff, for sure. Yeah, we could definitely do some fun Micaiah warp stuff. As a matter of fact, I think that's going to be one of the key points of our strategy here. So, 12 units. Allier is, of course, compelled. Now, can we give Allier a different ring as well? I'm assuming we can, right? Yeah, because she had Marth. Very strange. Okay. So... I don't even know. Sigurd actually would not be a bad choice.
Sigurd.
Let's do that. Yunaka is actually not going to be getting Karin today. That is going to be Louis. So instead, you know what? Yunaka's not even going to get an emblem ring. She's going to get Alphonse. And Lynn, of course. Jade and... Erica.
Lady Erica.
Saphir and Roy, absolutely. Roy. Lyndon and Byleth.
Together.
Of course, I'm assuming that these are even all the characters that I'm bringing, which is not necessarily the case, but Etier and Lucina.
Together.
And then Louis is getting Karin.
Karin!
I'll protect you.
Because he has... Does he actually have... He might not get Para, now that I think about it. Interesting. Okay. So... Vale with... Leaf? Actually sounds decent. Mavier with Celica.
Lady Celica.
And... I mean, we should use Royal Knight Jean.
Micaiah! Of course!
Jean with Micaiah, which means that Jean needs a Warp Staff. Might not even bring Yunaka here, honestly, just to change things up a bit. Jade, Anna, Saphir, Lyndon, Etier, Louis, Jean, Vale, and Mavier, because they're new to the party. Then... I want to bring some people who didn't see use last time. So let's grab Bucci and Amber. And then we can give them some rings. Geez, game was lagging for a second there. Which would be... Amber can get Ike.
I'm ready.
He's decent enough with Ike. And then Bucci would get no one, I guess? Yeah, we're short one because we don't have Marth because we're fighting Marth. So, yeah, okay. I'll actually give Bucci Alphonse. Most of FE1's cast is, yeah, guy with homeland fights for country. Yep. Even Sheeta's like, I helped shelter Marth when his kingdom was taken over. Anyway, at the end of the game, we're married now. Yeah, no one can get Marth. Be careful warping in there. Those dudes are powerful. Had a rough time getting through it, considering they always landed their hits. That's what Louis is for, my friend. That is what Louis is for. Although, realistically... Why do that when I could just not bring Louis and bring Yunaka instead with Karn? She's guaranteed to have pair up. She'll be dodging everything. Yeah. Let's do that.
Corin!
There we go. And then finally, Amber needs to get that S rank spear. Good. Bucci is pretty much fine. The only thing I want him to have would be a different, or another sword, I would say. This silver blade. And I guess I don't have anyone who can use that S rank sword, huh? Not in the current party, anyway. Yeah, okay. Now, Jean definitely requires warp. Since he has Micaiah. Vale should really have something else. L-Surge for when we just really need a melee range option, I guess. And then, yeah, Diamant would be our wielder of the Khalid Bolg, honestly. Cool. Meanwhile, Japan treats everyone like, oh my god, the iconic character Draug! Scratching my head over what I want to do with my Jean. Also decided to try Royal Knight. Thought it was a good fit for hybrid attack with a Flame Lance and have another staff around. Yeah, I mean, I think it seems good. Amber should get a unique class where he's a cavalry fighting on an alpaca. Yeah! We said as much. I totally agree with you. That should 150% be his whole deal. I completely agree. Okay, so now... actually, hold on. Rather than warp, Jean should have rewarp specifically, and he only needs the one use. Yes, okay. Because then he can move into the middle of the group and warp everybody, and that'll be right there. Then we can move one person there, one person there. We'll have Yunaka. Yeah. Yep. Absolutely. And it'll probably be like, what? Etier, Allier, Yunaka, Saphir, and Anna for longbow shenanigans, probably. Plus, we should run down this thief. Who Allier would actually probably be the best suited to do that. So we might have someone move into Allier's spot. That's fine. Okay. Here we go.
I'd hate to embarrass myself fighting you, so don't expect this to be easy.
Who is 55 defense is still taking a lot of backup damage. Chain attacks what gets you. Yeah. I couldn't remember if Louis would get pair up because of Corrin if I teleported him in there, so we're just going to use Yunaka. When ally is adjacent to an ally and has a full engage meter, you can select engage plus to engage with them. Emblem Allier engaged with the ally, and Allier also enters an engaged state. Interesting. Okay. While Emblem Allier and the engaged ally remain adjacent, Dragon Blast becomes the even more powerful Bond Blast. Interesting. Okay. Very curious. So, does she get her engage bonus from whatever emblem she has equipped, or is it her own engage bonus that she gets? Let's find out. No, it seems like they both get this. Weird. Very weird. Okay. I just want Sigurd for now.
Emblem Engage.
Also, this music is so great. Oh, this music. That music is pretty sick, man. Oh, hell yeah. Okay.
Count on me.
Gotcha.
Here I go.
Let's hear it.
I'll do my best.
Rewarp bomb. It's been so long.
Emblem Engage.
Bond Blast, also known in the Japanese version as the ultra cheesy Engagey Beam. Oh yeah, that tracks. Beautiful. And here we are. All right, let's do the thing.
Quick change.
All right. These guys have passed, but they're slowed down by the fog, so it's fine. Okay, we're good. I had a moment of sheer panic for a second there.
I'm ready for more.
God, the music is so awesome.
The legend begins.
Right away. You called, eh?
It's so cheesy, I love it. I mean, that's just this whole game, dude. Good job, Bucci. Off to a rip-roaring start. Yeah, good luck, buddy. Go ahead. Throw shit at her. I dare you. Oh, Yunaka's going to be getting a lot of XP this map. I'll tell you that much for free. All these retro tracks have been amazing. Oh, yes. Do I want to not have the standard levels in my big game idea? Mind if I run a different means of advancement by you? Of course! Absolutely.
From me to you.
All right, well, we got one shot in. Let's see if we can do better the second time around.
Excuse me. Die already.
So the goal here is to push up with Yunaka So that way she's got the most dudes targeting
You're
her
pretty strong,
simultaneously,
huh?
so she can clear them out as quickly as possible. Okay. That leaves Jean free to start looting chests. Antitoxin. Okay. Really off to a rip-roaring start, I see.
Let me help.
Man, the dodges on these guys right now are really something to see. Very impressive. Val gonna mess him up though. Antitoxin, woo! Alright. One revival crystal down. And the Draconic Hex. Very nice. Did not consider that. Okay, consider it here though.
All right.
Don't forget me.
Yeah, Mavier is kind of a beast though. Like, we knew that from fighting him already, but the dude's pretty damn good. Now, if I want to, I can dance. I don't know if I'm going to want to. Yeah, maybe. We'll see.
I'll go.
This is going to hurt.
Nice, Bucci. Remember when he was on the bench? Chest with 20 gold, chest with a pencil, chest with a torn up newspaper. What is this, some sort of locked container in a Fallout game? Realistically, we won't actually need to engage and use our dance because Lyndon can just, like, attack the guy.
All right.
With all I've got.
Swear Yunaka with Corrin is completely broken. Literally the ultimate character in this game. Her and Goldmary are definitely my faves. Goldmary is very good, yeah. Goldmary is surprisingly tanky and defensive for a hero. Not what I would have expected from a hero, but I mean, it works.
Leave it to me.
Don't forget me.
I definitely want to see how Yunaka is going to play out on Maddening. I'm going to use her for sure on Maddening, unless she gets completely stats.
Intriguing results.
All right, I mean, it's an okay level for Lyndon. He usually gets better, but that's fine. This is going swimmingly thus far. Here we go. Actually, the double from not Azulstan. What's the bucket? I can't remember his damn name. Doubling Yunaka is just terrifying. Put it that way. Astrum.
Look what you made me do.
Goldmary has huge defense.
Dropped your guard.
All right, Allier, just carefully move around the outside, I guess. Jeez. So, question. Can I... Yes. Yes, I can. Saphira can just murder this man with an axe.
Oh, me too!
Boom!
Good workout.
God, I love Saphira. She's just so awesome, dude. Speed tonic, alright. Really big money that we're getting here, let me tell you. Very exciting.
Coming through.
I miss Chloe, but she fell off in my game too. Her stats are terrible. Seriously, man, like, everyone I've seen talking about Chloe has talked about how she's so good. And I wish that I could see it. I really do, but she's just terrible for me. She just got completely screwed in my game, which is a shame. It's a damn shame.
Way to flex those muscles.
Knowledge, able to be earned through practical experience, fighting with or against something, books, or even teachers. There'd be defensive knowledge and offensive knowledge. Example, fighting against someone with a spear, defense, versus fighting with a spear, offense. Okay, I see what you're saying. Fighting against someone with a spear versus fighting with a spear. Reading up on the wildlife of a region would be very useful, as level 2 defense knowledge would be something like can see enemy intents. It would also make characters who fight with unusual weapons much more threatening, because who knows what the heck they're going to do. Also, in the nitty-gritty, I think 1 to 2 of your unmodified defense knowledge, or half of your defense knowledge, would be added to your offense knowledge and vice versa. I like it. I like it. It's kind of a mechanical application of the idea of like player knowledge, and the way that the player's knowledge directly impacts your offensive and defensive capabilities, because you better know how to utilize the mechanics at hand, right? I like that. That's cool. Okay, so we've got Gordon here. Shouldn't be too bad. Tanky boy. Okay. Gotta watch those archers, man. Little bit of a tricky spot we find ourselves in here. Huge tracts of land. Woo! Speed tonic! Give it up for rubber band tied to a stick. Yeah, that kind of is where we're at, isn't it? Unfortunate. Very unfortunate. Damn, Gordon out here actually, like, dealing damage. Kind of scary. I think this is where a dance is going to come into play. So we can do this with Mavier.
Forgive me.
Thank you, Mavier.
I believe I am in the right.
Well done. You are in the right, my friend, as a matter of fact. Fairly solid level as well. Not bad at all. So if we go here, that will allow us to go like this. Like this.
I'll go.
Nice. Advice is to not pull anyone from Marth's room. Interesting. Okay.
Let's see what happens.
Realistically, I don't actually need to do this, because all he has is a silver bow. He can't actually hit anybody. So yeah, rather than wasting my engage here, why don't we just chill? Hit him with some lightning and he can't do anything.
Need some help?
Your Chloe is lucky enough to be really good. Give her an Enraged Crit, Killer Lance, and Alacrity, which is a 2 chance to fish for a crit. She always gets 1 to 2.
Very well.
Yeah, I mean, there's certainly definitely, like... Chloe's one of those characters that seems like she, by all rights, should be very good, and just has never worked out that way for me. Doesn't mean she's not good, it just hasn't been good for me, you know?
Sorry.
Okay, didn't realize that I was in range of that guy. That's annoying. Beautiful over for Yunaka. Should still get it, even though we're going to reset here.
I have been waiting for you. Do you believe you can best me?
Damn, they do just straight up open the door, huh? Okay, so we do need to use our dance here. Come on, game. You can do it. I know you're pushing the switch to the limit here, but... Yeah, I totally did not realize that Vale was in range there. That's my bad.
Emblem Engage!
Defense and offense knowledge would clash for characters that have them, making it so someone with level 7 offense versus someone with level 5 defense would cause the attacker to only benefit from 2 levels of offense. Okay, I see what you're saying. Still in range. Okay.
Let the lesson begin.
Pull anyone from Arthur and they all come flying out of there like speed demons. Fair enough. Fair enough. Holy shit, that Yunaka level. I know. Okay, so Lyndon gets out of the way. We continue to bully Gordon in the corner.
Is it over?
I'm so glad that I took the time to add Hirobuchi to the team, man. He's been a really nice addition. Like, not broken or anything by any means, but very solid. We're actually going to engage here so we get the defensive bonuses from Ike. We're trading 5 points of accuracy for 2 points of damage. Damage is what I want here, honestly.
I'll take this.
I can't wait for Bucci to get to 5 so that he can actually get Brave Assist. Oh, so good. Get what you're saying about Chloe, your experience with hers, your experience with Diamant, who's absolutely cursed for me. Yeah, Diamant is interesting. It seems like... Oops, sorry. It seems like Diamant is one of those characters that for most people doesn't turn out well. But for me, he's been doing quite well. So, kind of a weird exchange, shall we say. We can definitely do this.
Leave it to me! With all I've got! This is my redemption.
Oh, damn.
Have I made a difference?
Mavier with these crits, dude. Okay, that takes him out of harm's way. We move Vale. And then we're out of range of everybody. Okay, cool. Bigger than standard defense and offense knowledge would be class knowledge and action knowledge. Over the course of the game, you can collect pet snakes, and once you have enough, you unlock these snake charm classes. Okay.
Time to finish
And
the
for
job.
your action knowledge, you get options beyond normal. Example, Book of Evil Intent would give you the ability to just attack NPCs whenever, almost like an Elder Scrolls game. Okay, I see. Make sure if Marth attacks you first, push him out with someone who has high defense because his rush move destroys. Oh, yeah. Damn, look at this, man. Jeez. With the 4x quad with the Brave Sword on Yunaka, of all people. Nice. Thank God she's disgustingly busted. Also got an answer for New Game Plus by way of a timeless library that would give access to such game-changing knowledge easier once you've had it before. Very nice! It sounds like you've got it all planned out, dude.
You're dead. It's over.
Okay. I mean, we're in a pretty decent spot here at this point. I mean, realistically, the main thing we have to worry about is Yunaka getting blown up if we don't put her mist down. Which absolutely could and would happen here. So, what we could do to go on the offensive a little bit here is we could move back and hit this man with the curse and all that good stuff. Now he can't move, his stats are debuffed, all that good stuff. And then we're kind of free to just clean up at our leisure. The issue is these guys are quick.
Emblem Engage.
Got so much of this game figured, just need the math, the code, the art, etc. Fair enough. Well, I mean, once you're ready to start working on the project, draw on my Discord, man. A lot of talented people in there who might very well be willing to work on a collaborative project. I mean, hell, any parts of it that I could help with, I'd be happy to do so. I'm surprised that we can't all for one. We have the Parthia. Is this only melee range? Oh, a sword attack. Wow, I completely forgot that that was just a sword attack thing. Interesting. Very, very, very interesting. Okay, consider.
Emblem Engage!
How come Allier is going all the way around anyway? Because I had her going after the thief and just kind of where she wound up. Really no deeper than that.
Excuse me.
Like your birthday character. Yes. Yes. Absolutely. We definitely need to work on that.
That was a fierce battle.
Lynn and Etienne are disgusting together. I do believe that. I absolutely believe that.
From me to you.
Got a lifeline.
I've got muscle to spare.
Nice. God, I love this music so much.
One from me.
Wow, no crit there. We got the dodge, so I mean, that's good. But I really thought we would get a crit there, actually. Interesting. Very, very interesting. I'm not actually sure how this is going to play out. Lynn is so good. Oh, yeah. Yeah, no doubt about that. Can we actually get to that? Oh, nice, we can. Okay, so Silver Dagger, Silver Blade and Tomahawk, Silver Blade and Tomahawk, okay. So now we'll get our Emblem energy back to work on this thief. We will kill this thief, as a matter of fact. Cool.
Dream well.
And we can get out of the way. Well, if I want... If I want this Emblem energy, I have to wait here. Let's see. I want to make a few games before it so I can be experienced enough to make it as good as it deserves, like the multiplayer mouse game and dating sim. Yeah, of course. You never want to jump straight into like your passion project game because you want to make sure that you have the ability to actually do it justice. So I'm fully behind that idea. This guy just has a silver blade. New here, but I love your team. I made FTA a warrior with Lapis. Ah, very nice, very nice. Seems very solid. That's something that I'm very much enjoying about Engage. And also, welcome, Travis. Is just so much you can do. So many interesting ideas that you can execute on. It's very, very nice.
All right. I fight for my friends.
Major Fram, a wolf knight. Interesting. Okay. Huh. Not a build path that I would expect, but I like it. Very interesting. She's literally your MVP in every map. Fair enough. That's pretty awesome, dude. Thanks again for letting you blurb. Of course, dude. Talk away.
Ready yourself.
All right, Allier. Very nice. Wow, she even dodged the backup and then got hit by the tomahawk. Okay, fair enough.
Out of my face.
Oh, nice.
I think we can work very well together.
Your Fram is a high-damaging high priestess. Really? Man, Fram was just terrible for me. Jeez, man. Okay. We're up. Saphir's alive. It's fine.
Lend me your strength.
Raid time over. How are you doing? Hey, Baka, what's up? We're doing well. Things are going well. We're doing Marth's Paralog right now. I'm assuming that you were raiding in FF14? Well, if so, I will have you know, I actually just got my 1-month sub for FF14 again while I was up at my parents' place. I was hoping I'd be able to run it on my laptop. My laptop exploded. But I do have game time for a month, so I'm planning on getting a little bit of time in where I can. Obviously, I'm still in A Realm Reborn, so I'm not exactly at raiding level. Never done a raid once, but I do have the what is it? The great many coils of Bahamut or whatever that I do technically have access to. I think that's like my next story quest, so I need to do that at some point. Because her strength, dex, and speed are the only things going up in my game, so I was like, okay. And her build was so bad, she couldn't equip anything without weighing her down. So I was like, okay, daggers it is. I mean, hey, you adapt to what you have, and it works. frames and Martial Master for you, Pika. Damn. So many people with good frames. Kind of want to try Sage Pandreo. Hello, hello, Star. And yeah, FF14. The Coils of Bahamut. Yes, that's it. Let's you stream it and milk the FF14 audience. I mean, it's definitely something that I'd be down to stream. I think it'd be fun. Especially because I'm just in A Realm Reborn, and I know there's a ton of story content that people love in that game. So it would be cool to be able to show that off for people. They might not stick around, but they're easy to bait. I mean, I don't want to bait people. Just stream your main story quest and raids and they'll bite. Especially if you're new. Fair. Fair. Maybe that's something that we'll start doing as like a variety thing, like once or twice a week. That could be fun. Never underestimate Fram? I guess not. Gave Clan 11 sword, he's destroying everything as a Mage Knight. That's what I wanted to do. I have Mage Knight Clan. He just never got any stats. Like, at all. Ever. It was terrible. Alright, Saphir, mess him up. Bring him down.
One from me.
I like the design of the 11 sword. Oh, yeah. The 11 sword is such an iconic thing in Fire Emblem now, which is weird because it was just another weapon. And then it became a thing that Robin wielded, and that was that. Okay, so this guy, Tomahawk and Silver Blade. We have Holdout Plus. Yeah, so we should be fine. Anna can go just destroy this guy. Love Sword guidance, Jagan. Don't talk bad about your Jagan like that. I mean, fair. Fair. We're almost ready to start doing battle with Marth's room, but we do want the whole squad over here before we really knuckle down and commit to that, so.
I'll go.
You accidentally provoked Marth right away and had to deal with most of his squad coming down on you. Oh, God. Yeah, that would be terrifying. Want to turn Brene into a Griffin Knight. Yeah, I keep forgetting he's a character that exists. I do want to use him, but I just did not need him in this run at all. And also, he's freaking weird as hell. Holy... God, this is why I have to get that HP on Etier. The fact that she can just casual...
Too much. Is this really how...
Oh, that's going to be a problem. Oh, that was like the first thing I did. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay. Okay. Fine. Game. Have you considered... This guy's a freaking revival crystal. This guy, of course, has a revival crystal. Of course he does.
Now I have you. I can't retreat now.
Okay. It's fine. It's fine. I didn't want to be happy anyway.
Allow me. Goodbye.
Moment of truth.
Have you considered having a very nice die?
I think we can work very well together.
I didn't go back far enough to be able to move Allier. Ugh. I wish the Dragon Vein put you at the start of their turn rather than the end of their turn. That would be great. For fuck's sake. Okay.
This item is not for sale. 1,000 curses upon already.
Okay.
Emblem Engage.
Goodbye. Bon voyage. Fare thee well.
Whew.
That was a fierce battle.
There's another guy who just keeps trying to kill Fram on each map. Oh, God. Oh, that's silly.
That was a good session.
Okay, strong bond. Very nice. I was looking through the Fates database. I realized that Anna has Fates as Anna personal. Does she really? I did not notice this thing. Interesting. People have already started an Iron Man run. Oh, I mean, yeah. Absolutely. I was pondering it earlier. I think it'd be a lot of fun to do.
I require no praise.
Okay. Now that Allier is not going to get herself killed, let's continue.
First question.
Pretty weak.
Fram just is going to depend on how she grows. Have a dagger with one of the Void engravings. She inherited a Void from Marth and is basically a second Unaka for me. Damn. I mean, that's insanely high praise for Fram. A little bit of that. Always good. Unaka's going to go down and get the rest of the chest.
I'm good now.
Yeah, so now I guess we just get in position for the coming battle. Like, I mean, they're not going to go for Allier. They're going to go for the doubles for sure, right?
It's nothing.
Looks like I'm in the red.
Just got to do emblemless forges, no bond rings, no inherent engage, like Kaga intended. Of course, yes. Absolutely. Some people doing a no Divine Pulse run as well. Oh, I mean, yeah, that's a classic. Divine Pulse is just such a broken mechanic.
Keep it coming.
Strong bond, very nice. Okay, Silver Great Axe, better, better.
Get one free.
Nice. No emblem run would be interesting. Oh yeah, yeah, absolutely it would.
From me to you.
Maybe I'm misunderstanding how Iron Man works in this game.
I think we can work very well together.
What is your understanding of it, Psycho? Or what do you think your understanding is of it, anyway? If and you don't mind me asking.
You're pretty strong, huh?
My wound is healed.
Do 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 do. The Iron Man was no Divine Pulse. I mean, it would be. Oh, they're just trying to bust out now. Okay. The difference would really come down to, like, do you use no Divine Pulse to, like, fix errors, mistakes, whatever? Or, like, do you have Divine Pulse, but you Iron Man, so if a unit dies, they die and you don't Divine Pulse it? That would be the main difference. Like, in a purely Iron Man run with no other stipulations about Divine Pulse, you could absolutely, like, if a critical attack misses, you could still Divine Pulse to get that action back. Whereas, like, if a character died, you would not be able to reset to get them back. That type of thing. They're going to be through there in a second. Like this. On an Iron Man, but with Divine Pulse, like, I would be able to just go back and, like, fix this move that probably would have gotten Lyndon killed. Like, if you're just doing Iron Man, if they died, then you can do anything about it.
My life.
Ah, Michael Campagna has subscribed. Welcome, Michael. Good to have you, good sir. Thank you for joining us.
Understood.
Oh, Lord, they coming. Indeed. Elixir. Okay. You mean the treasures aren't terrible? They die in real life, Tom. Conditional pulse, thank you. Yes, you are quite welcome. Ow. Oh, Lord, they coming.
I have been waiting for you. Do you believe you can best me?
Okay. Ah, yes. And there's reinforcements, of course. Okay. So this must be Lind. I'm surprised there's no Merrick. Weird.
Time to crack skulls.
That helps.
So, we're probably going to want to fall back. Pull the majority of their squad forward. Pick off the reinforcements. Generally make a nuisance of ourselves. And go from there. You also have to be death mode with negative growths. Realistically, if I could push up through these three, we'd also be in a very good spot.
That was good training.
Okay. You've never seen the video? I've not, no.
Not half bad.
Again, I've always kind of kept my little corner of enjoying content. Fandom tends to sour me on things, so I often just enjoy what I enjoy, and for the most part, tend to avoid other stuff beyond that.
I'm okay.
So that would be death. Do I have the firepower to make this happen?
Help me be a righteous dragon.
Death mode, where your lord has a 3% chance of having a heart attack at the beginning of each player phase. What? Interesting.
I don't want to sacrifice anyone.
It's got some sort of cape halo. Oh, yeah, Boucheron? Yeah. You haven't noticed the toilet bowl before? Yeah. Yeah, that's standard hero design in this. It would be infinitely better if they just took that off and had the shoulder pads and, like, the greaves and everything, and just left, like, the tunic and the vest, but whatever. Fandom tends to sour me on things, spoken like a true Kingdom Hearts fan. Oh, no. No, it's just Fire Emblem. It's just Fire Emblem. I was going to guess either Homestuck or Undertale. No, I had far moved beyond engaging with anything to do with fandom prior to my enjoyment of Homestuck and or Undertale.
With a
Fire
true
Emblem
heart,
fans,
engage.
like, are either normal people or some of the most toxic human beings on Earth. God. Yeah, this plan is not working. Well, not necessarily. This could work. Maybe. Lost and found. If unit finishes an action or waits next to an ally, may find an item and increase support with that ally. Really? Somehow I've never heard of this before now. Interesting. Can I finish this guy? No. Oh, this is frustrating. Okay, no, wait. We Seraphim, we canter out of the way, we put Amber. Okay, this could actually work. You didn't realize how open it was. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Every time I see them line up like that, my mind goes, okay, it's Sigurd time. Oh,
protected.
Sigurd would be nice here, for sure. No doubt about that. Of course. All right, Amber. Can you avoid the great Thoroning? Almost certainly not. Shit.
This.
Yeah. Okay, come on. Shit. Okay. This is not good. All right. Clearly, we need to reevaluate how we are going to handle this. So, that elixir's not worth it. I need Yunaka to be here now.
Just getting started.
Need the rest of the crew to push up post-haste. Fire Emblem fans are crazy rabid, which is weird considering the series has all good games. Yeah. It didn't... There were some truly shitty people around for a long time. Then Awakening happened and drew in some of the worst people on the internet, which really didn't mesh well with the already weird people that existed in the Fire Emblem fandom. And everything just went to shit. And it's only gotten worse. Because as much fun as, like, seeing the relationship between characters is, and, like, figuring out, like, who's going to have kids, and, like, what are those kids going to be capable of and everything, it brings out the real crazies of the internet, who then really think that they've got some really good ideas about how things should work, and fuck you if you don't agree with them. And it's just painful, man. It's just painful. People could just try to be a little normal, but they refuse. And it makes the overall experience worse, which is a shame.
Here comes Amber.
Crazy to think where Fire Emblem is now on Nintendo's roster, considering it was so underground, IS was going bankrupt. Oh yeah, it is truly insane. For sure. Okay, so if I don't aggro them, maybe they won't run through yet. Okay, that will be very useful. Miss those days. Yeah. I'm really happy that Fire Emblem has received the attention that it deserves. I'm not going to pine for the days of yore when we weren't ever sure if we were ever going to get more Fire Emblem. It just would be nice to see an alternate reality where people could just get over themselves and stop being complete asshats the whole time. Smoke, damn lol, rip. That sounded like a slaughter. Yeah, it was not good. It was definitely not good. Shipping, yep. One rotten apple spoils the whole barrel. Yeah, and that's the thing, right? Like, no one will take my love of Fire Emblem away from me. Absolutely not. And I'm glad that I get to share it with, you know, relatively normal people in this community. But yeah, the overall sample of people who enjoy Fire Emblem games, Okay, they are approaching now. Just that one dude, though. Curious. Okay. Interesting.
Excuse me.
We help run a clean barrel around here. Yes, exactly. What do you mean, relatively normal people? Listen, man. I'm no paragon of normalcy here myself. And then, like, listen. We all have our peculiarities. Some of us wax philosophical, long form about the tarot. Some of us have a particularly unhealthy interest in blonde ponytails. Some of us really enjoy taking a lot of footage of a video game. And then some of us are Jane. So, like, you know, we just all have our quirks. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. No, I am absolutely joshing and pulling all of your legs. Poking some innocent fun.
First one's free!
Been playing Fire Emblem 7, or been playing Fire Emblem since 7 on GBA. Don't know if I can consider myself in the community because I don't really have an online footprint. I mean, yeah, that's pretty much where I was at as well, Fluff enough. Until I started doing, like, the channel, I didn't have an online footprint at all. I also very intentionally kept away from circles of discussion around the game for the most part. So, you know. Which came first, the chicken or the egg? Decently respectful people might be better. No, I meant what I said.
I have
go, Anna, go! Hell yeah. Anna doing as Anna does, which is always a good time. I am classy, lol. You are. Never said you weren't. Not just tarot here, got plenty of other stuff. No, I know. Again, I'm just joshing with y'all.
I had to stop you.
I'm the paragon of normalcy myself. Tom, I'm still recovering from the time when you shoved Ada's Eclipse back into my brain. Exactly. See? See? You guys know. You understand. Those memories were repressed for a reason. We were normal? Pretty sure I'm a sub peddler. Are you? That's news to me, if so.
You feel foolish. I must gather more data.
There we go, got lost and found again. Now all we really have to do is just block off this oncoming assault, and we can start, like, doing something here. Actually, let's do this. Oh wait, wrong circle for that talk. Actually, if we go here... Damn. Regrettably, the prevalence of the Red Grail may mark that a more normal option. You can't close Pandora's box now. I mean, I agree with Fluff enough. The cat's out of the bag, as they say. Star letting his true colors come out for a second. True. I don't really know that Vale will survive this, but let's see. Hard to unobserve that cat. Exactly. Alright, let's see how this goes down here. This is a weird situation we're in. Yes. Come on, Amber. Nice. Okay. Ow. Come on, Vale. You just gotta dodge. Thank you. Okay.
I'm not a child anymore.
I got incredibly lucky there. Incredibly lucky. Alright. We just about have the team assembled. They didn't get more reinforcements. We might actually be able to rally here. Just have a second to breathe. That's all I need.
Come and get it!
No one's gonna miss you.
Observing still such a wonderful idea to explain the depreciation of magic in favor of science. It's a very interesting concept. I did enjoy our discussion of that.
One from me.
Map appears to be going rather well. You know, as with all of these Emblem maps, they throw the right twists at me to always keep me on my toes. I'm never quite prepared for what they wind up throwing at me. Which is good. I'm glad that they do that.
Coming through.
That was cool.
Okay.
Excuse me.
Now that we just about have the team together, we can start luring the enemy out as well, which will be good. Just embrace the glorious lore instead. With it, we may find the path true. Exactly. That sounds right.
Phew! You saved me.
Next turn,
Tell me what to do.
we can really start the big push. Maps in this game are awesome. Plenty of memorable ones. Yeah. Yeah. A lot of the maps in Engage are really well designed. They really are. And I'm very, very pleased about that. Okay, so we've got wyverns, we've got mages, we've got all sorts of ridiculous nonsense. But, more importantly than anything else, we have the team. Which means we're pretty much going to be able to deal with it. The only thing that I want to do is I want to wait out these wyverns, get them out here. Push forward, we can have Yunaka here. That's where we're really going to find ourselves in a good spot. Also, I'd like to get on all this emblem energy. Come on. Thank you. Get a full surround on so we can move the majority of our force in. I did actually intend to heal Mavier there.
I'm aglow.
Imagine the stars twinkling, everything other than prime signs, and the North Star blinking in and out. Until observation of the stars is great enough that we can try to determine a map of the sky. And once on a map, recorded, uncertain, or certain, observed, unable to twinkle any longer. I mean, I can certainly imagine.
I'm with you.
Found Boucheron's lost item and returned it. Interesting. Alright, so the wyverns are just gonna keep on coming, it would seem. As a side note, it's been a while since I replayed things like the Tellius games before, so I wasn't used to those 20+ turn hour-long maps. Oh yes. Oh yes.
Very well.
Okay. Okay, we're getting big ups here in terms of our engage meters. We're going to start luring them out. And with the whole team here, again, we can get the big push forward. Clear out a bunch of them once a few of them move up. And then we should be in good shape. Hopefully.
Excuse me.
Having just played FE4, goddamn, is a big... Oh, yeah, that game is massive. Just the maps themselves are so freaking gigantic. Now we just do a little bit of tomfoolery with this. Gives me one last turn to finish getting things set up. They'll probably attack these, which is fine. Nice level. When you picked up Engage, you dove directly into the DLC maps in Chapter 7. When you saw the first one, I started having war flashbacks. Oh boy. I cannot wait for the DLC maps. That's going to be such a blast. Oh, they didn't go for the attack. Fascinating. That is truly interesting. Okay. Alright, Yunaka. It's time, girl. Draw them in. Let the chaos begin. Let chaos take the world, etc., etc., etc. Do-do-do-do, 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 do-do-do. If I can, I would like to get Saphir one of these emblem pools, but I don't know how feasible that's going to be. It's going to be one of these fire emblems. I'm sure the game has absolutely no idea what you're talking about. I get it. Tomfoolery. Here we go. Marth running in first. Very interesting.
Time to finish the job.
Ow! Burn that res crystal. Very nice.
You're dead.
Yeah, Marth?
I have been waiting for you. Do you believe you can best me?
Yeah, I think so. I think so. If I'm being completely honest, yeah, I think so. Okay. So. We have a lot of options available to us. You just go to sleep to the sound of enemy phase. By the time you wake up, it'll be player phase again.
Give me an order. Emblem Engage!
Just do one of these.
Out of the way.
Hungry? Time to start some dinner? Back to lurking for your old pal Flurf. Well, thank you for hanging out, Fluffernuff. Much appreciated. Who moves around here? Nobody. That's who. Oh, I just got a truly devilish idea. Is it probably a god-awful plan? Yes. Am I going to do it anyway because it's just going to be so very satisfying? Yes. Sigurd override, indeed, indeed.
Lend me your strength.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. It's absolutely a terrible idea. This will kill the Allier, but I gotta do it. I gotta do it just
Much
once.
has come to pass. Meetings, farewells, and reunions alike. How are you faring?
I could never put those feelings into words. So, I'll answer you with my weapon.
I would ask for nothing less.
Here I come. Raise your sword.
Woohoo! Rescue? That would require either of my staff users to have rescue on them currently. Just take them out of the convoy, Tom. I can't. Allier is in the back line. We're gonna die. However, I do... I do have a different play available to me. If this is wrong, I don't want to be right.
I act as her knight.
Do. Consider, what if I just hot drop the party on Marth? How's that for a little bit of an idea?
Now I have
Let's see. Allow me to demonstrate.
Do 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 do. Da 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 da. Oh right, I need to do this first. Wait a second. Micaiah, you're supposed to, like... I thought Micaiah would increase my warp range. Apparently, I was incorrect about that. But that's fine, I can fix this.
Emblem Engage!
Do the same thing again.
Emblem Engage!
I'll take that. Start some coconut shrimp and baked potatoes. Nice. Sounds pretty damn good if I do say so myself. Okay, now we've got the party here. Malvier is going to be able to just jump on them. Time to wait for the beautiful beeps of cooking to go off. Indeed, my friend.
Time to finish the job. That went well.
Do, 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 do. All right, Malvier.
Emblem Engage.
Take that first bar off of Marth, if you would. If Anna didn't want to get hurt, she would have crit. Exactly. See, Fluffernuff gets it.
Allow your soul the rest it deserves.
Surprising lack of pass enemies or cancer enemies. I mean, pass enemies definitely exist. That's for sure. It's just cancer enemies that are surprisingly lacking. Just thinking about how I want to do this. I think the answer is that Boucheron, the mighty Bouche, is going to drop this lad.
One from me.
Got a lifeline.
Also miss the days of enemies kidnapping your healer and murdering them. Yeah.
Oh, I was on the verge of tears.
There's a surprising lack of damage happening here, which is slightly concerning, I'm not going to lie. Marth proving to be a mite tankier than I would have expected. Okay, there's a one-shot. That's... Alright. Knowing that we have this, we're good. We're good.
Why do we repeat our mistakes?
Just zoop on out of the way. There we go. That's what we're talking about. Get him, Saphir. Hero King who?
Unacceptable. You've
Beautiful.
grown strong.
That was a good map. That was a very good map. I like that map. Hi, Trixie.
Excellent. I could sense the power of your hope and your strength as warriors.
Trixie has launched herself onto the back of my chair. Hi. Maybe she's going for my lap now. There's no room there, Trixie. Oh my god. Oh my god. So aggressive. Ah. Jesus Christ. Ah. Trixie, there's no room. Where are you going to sit? There's like 4 inches of space in between me and the desk. Where are you going to go? Hi. Congrats, nice job. That was crazy. Yeah, that was pretty wild. But the warp strats came through. She's got all 4 of her paws on one of my legs. Trixie, girl, I love you so much, but you are just going to cause unimaginable havoc at a moment's notice. She knows about the shard deficit. She wants treats. She might. She's getting hella scritches right now, so that'll have to suffice. I don't have any treats for you. Trixie goes where Trixie wants. This is very true. Very cat-like of her. Now I have her whole head in my hands, giving her a double ear scritch, and her like whole neck is contorted in on itself. Hi. Yes, yes, Rob, I know. I'm trying to do a show here, girl. Come on.
As I fought, I was reminded of an old friend. I first met the divine dragon Tiki in the midst of battle, much like this.
It's incredible that your world has a divine dragon in it too.
Yes. Like you, she fought for us humans. Tiki was placed into a very long sleep, in a temple where she would be kept safe. She woke and was incredibly lonely. Once we met, she said she wanted to stay with us. She called me Marmar, like a kid sister might. Human or dragon, we became friends for life.
Then she and I have something in common besides our species. You, Marth, who fights to end people's suffering. Like her, I'm happy to be close to such a hero.
Since our first meeting, I have felt the same.
Shocked Allier expression.
I'm grateful to you. I've become stronger because you are with me. Having my friends by my side is what makes everything possible. I couldn't do this alone.
Then you understand. We will follow you always.
Very nice. Very nice. Awesome. Very cool map. I like that a lot. You too can be Tiki if you buy the DLC. Unlike you, she was actually a divine dragon. Ooh, true. Calling Allier out. Funny thing was you had the Tiki bond ring on for this and no change. Really? Interesting. I would kind of expect there to be some sort of dialogue there. a wee little bonus, you know? Where are you going, Trixie? I'm being forced to lean back. What is your plan here, you little gremlin? Her tail is thrashing. She's very unhappy with me not accommodating her. Don't think any of the DLC emblems have special conversations during the emblem map, sadly. Aw, that's a shame. Trixie wants to become the show. I mean, if I had my webcam on, she could, but... They do have special combos during the DLC emblem maps if you bring the corresponding emblem. Ah, cool. Okay. I'll have to keep that in mind. Trixie, I'm being forced away from the microphone. And, like, you're just sitting. You're not even curled up on my lap. You're just sitting on it. You could sit anywhere. She's steadfastly not looking at me. Soren's is amusing? Oh, I can't wait for that. Soren is going to be very interesting. Oh, yep, there she goes. Now she's bunting. Trixie, what part of I'm not accommodating you here? Do you not understand? No, I didn't. Thank you. Do-do-do. There you go. Just loaf on my lap. That's fine.
I am Boucheron, Royal Knight of Firene. I am Pandreo, a royal soldier of Sol.
Oh, poor Pandreo. Hacking fist arts as always.
Me. My performance was sinful.
I worked up a good sweat.
Ooh, nice Boosh level. Mighty Boosh, man. What a lad.
It's me, Boucheron.
I am Bunet, Royal Soldier of Sol. Defeat has left a bitter taste in my mouth.
I worked up a good sweat.
A Physalis today, Mother. I hope you and our ever-present guardian may enjoy it. Of course, young Marmot, of course. Always and forever, my stalwart.
I am Boucheron, Royal Knight of Firene.
I'm Amber, a royal soldier of Brodia.
This could actually be interesting. Damn, alright. The lads are going at it. Woo!
More experienced,
Damn.
one out.
What a fight. Holy shit. That was actually really sick. God damn. That was a battle right there. I do like Segno transitioning from Marmot roleplaying to just exasperation at the size of the shield on that horse. Do-do-do. Ba-na-na, da-da. Let's see. Any supports to do? We have a few. Okay. So here's what we're going to do. That Marth Paralogue took longer than I expected it to. I was planning on going and doing the Allier Paralogue as well, but I don't think that that's going to happen tonight. So we're going to do our supports, we're going to do our bond conversations, if anything, and then I think I'll wrap it up for tonight. And then tomorrow, again, we'll stream probably more of this. I really want to get to the end. I don't know that we'll be able to do that tomorrow, but I want to at least make progress towards it. So let's do these supports, and I'll call it for tonight. I got to get up and, like, try and go to the gym and stuff tomorrow, so. Anna and Mavier. This should be interesting.
Congratulations, big guy! Anniversaries like this don't come around every day. You should buy something to celebrate. It's a steal with my special anniversary discount.
The anniversary of what, exactly?
Aw, don't play coy with me. I think you know just what I'm talking about.
I do not. I have not the slightest idea.
But how could you not know? It's your anniversary.
That explains nothing.
Think hard. I bet it's on the tip of your tongue. Come on, you're getting close.
I have no idea what you are talking about.
No? Too bad. Guess you won't be getting my special anniversary price on this fruit after all.
Suppose it is the anniversary of an important event in my life. How would you know?
No need to get hung up on details like that.
The odds are in your favor that any given day is special for someone you're trying to sell to.
Tipped my hand there, did I? Oh well. Let's just call this the anniversary of the time we talked.
My God.
I'll sell you the fruit. How does half price sound? Are you really gonna haggle with a poor little girl?
You are a bold salesperson of dubious morals. Still, I admit I am impressed. I shall buy the fruit.
Yes! Chalk up another sale for me. Thanks for your business.
God damn. Poor Mavier got worked over hard there. Jeez. What should you take? A shot or 2-shot your opponent with 40% chance to hit, or 4-shot your opponent with a 60% chance to hit? I mean, clearly 2-shot was the answer there. You see some of the high evade duels where they do no damage to each other. Those are fast, frantic, and often end in draws. I've seen a couple play out like that, and it's always exciting. 2 different flavors of lawful evil. The gremlin strikes again. Probably not in one stream. It sounds like a plan. Yeah, we'll see where we get. Ooh, Lyndon and Jean.
Sir, I'm sorry I was so rude last time. I didn't mean to fall asleep in the middle of a lesson.
You have nothing to apologize for. Getting you some rest was the whole point. Although there was a lesson to be learned there from the flowers.
There was?
Don't be in such a hurry that you neglect to take rests. You'll miss the forest for the trees.
Oh, I admit, I did have an easier time concentrating on that book once I got home from the meadow.
Aha! Glad to hear it.
Sir, would you do me the honor of taking me on as a student?
Who? Me?
I learned a lot from that lesson. I need more than books. It would be better if I had a whole range of knowledge and expertise. That's the kind of thing a master sage like you could offer.
A master sage, huh?
Should I not call you that?
No, the title is fine. It's just, I have a lot to teach, and I'm getting on in years. I might end before my curriculum does.
I wouldn't worry too much about that. I'm still learning, but as your doctor, I'll see to it that you stay in good health.
So that's the deal, huh? Well played, well played. I accept then. From now on, consider yourself my student.
Thank you, sir. I'll make you proud.
Every support with Lyndon is either wholesome or cursed divine dragon experimentation. Like, there's no in between. It's so good. I love it. And thus, dinner was served. Well, I hope you enjoy your dinner, Fluffernuff. If I ever pictured a daughter, I think it's Anna. I mean, that would be a fun daughter, for sure. Lyndon secretly pulling some witness-level stuff, and if you look at the flowers from the right angle, it offers a fraction of a glimpse at the answer. I could see that with Lyndon. Also, Lyndon and Mavier. This should be interesting. This should be very interesting.
Ah, Mavier. Do you have a moment? I'd like your help with an experiment.
Sir Lyndon, of course. I will help however I can.
I need you to take this ear of corn and throw it up into the air.
What sort of experiment is this?
I'm going to blast the corn with El Thunder and make it explode. By my calculations, this will cause its kernels to pop evenly, making for an immaculate snack.
This seems ill thought out.
Well, you know what they say. No risk, no reward. No snack time. I suppose the most likely risk is that you might pop instead, and not evenly at that.
Then I must decline.
What? Oh, come now. Haven't you learned that you should always help your elders?
Have you not learned to never cast El Thunder near other people outside of battle?
You argue like an elder yourself.
I am more than happy to help with any and all experiments. However, I will not risk my life for corn. My apologies, Sir Lyndon.
Oh, very well. I suppose snack time is postponed for now.
I will not risk my life for corn. Holy shit. That was not a line I was expecting. Oh, what absolute malarkey is this going to be? Oh, all of these Maviera supports have been, like, 16 karat gold. Absolutely phenomenal.
Mavier? Are you still on guard duty? It's so late. I'll take over so you can get some rest.
There is no need. The lateness of the hour is not of any concern.
Really? Wow. I've got to hand it to you.
Why is that?
You've been standing at attention for who knows how long. Don't you need a break?
Keeping guard is more important than resting.
Whoa! You can't say that! You've got to take a real break!
There is no need. Resting is a waste of time.
Okay, you're starting to scare me. How do you shake off your fatigue?
Fatigue is no issue.
What? What are you, one of the corrupted or something? Enough joking around. It's my shift, so I'll take over from here. For real.
No, thank you.
Oh, come on, man. I didn't want to do this, but I'll
man.
have to relieve you by force.
What is wrong?
I think I pulled a muscle.
It looks like you're the one who needs to rest.
God damn. Mavier just complete alpha chatted all over Amber's ambitions there. That was something else. Holy shit. I'll give... Oh, wait. Alright, Trixie, I have to get close to the mic for this. I know you're so very happy, but I'm going to be getting up anyway, so scoot. Be gone. Bye-bye. Thank you. I'll give my life, not for honor, but for corn. Can we repurpose that for beans? Oh, of course. I'll give my life, not for honor, but for beans. What is my team doing? I mean, it wasn't the team. It was just Amber being Amber, really. Amber just needs to bring his alpacas to rein Mavier in. Honestly, right? If he could do that, he'd be set. Thank you, Corn Eater. Corn Eater. Alright. I think that is about all I've got in me for tonight, ladies and gentlemen. A very strong return to form. Nearly 6 hours of a stream. Not too bad, if I do say so myself. I will get the stream for tomorrow scheduled on the morrow. And we'll go from there. For now, though, I think that this is going to be the end. Guys, thank you for hanging out. It was a good time as always, and I'm excited to see where the game goes. Hopefully, next time we can make some good progress. Won't be bogged down in a ton of Somniel stuff like we were today, but even so, it was fun. Thank you for the stream, of course. Absolutely. Absolutely. Thank you guys for hanging out, and I will talk to you all again very soon. But until then, hope you all have a good night. Stay safe and healthy out there, and remember, be good to each other, y'all. Bye now.